Best coffee I ever had. For sure.
Hello?
Unbelievable. I'm waiting
Listen,
for
dude,
3 days, 3 nights. What listen? What listen? I am waiting for you naked and you...
I was, I was talking to some very important people. Very, very important people.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Very nice. So, how are you doing, buddy?
Listen, as predicted, I lost, but at least it was fast,
Very, very nice. Congratulations with your loss.
Thank you. How's the
voice
after the Tornwagen?
It is completely fine. I hit here only a couple of times, okay? So it's not that bad. I was expecting worse than this. Wait a second. You haven't marked this beauty yet? Speak with me, mother trucker. Wait a second. Did you hear what I said?
No.
Kurva.
Last thing I heard was, wait a second. Did you hear what I said?
Oh, fuck me. Yes, I heard what you said. Okay, sorry, my bad. I was looking into the other screen, and shit happens. Okay, so what I want to say, so you enjoyed yourself by taking one for the team. I'm proud of you, my man. I am proud of you. I am waiting for an invitation in Platoon.
Okay, I'll invite you.
Thank you very much.
You want me to, wait, you don't have any maps banned, so I won't ban any maps, There we go, dude. Just for you, right? I'll go through the pain of playing like Suzianki or something. I don't.
Is it okay now?
I think I invited the right guy. Did
Nope.
you 3-mark the Tornwagen? Oh,
absolutely,
so sad,
absolutely.
so
Yes,
sad.
I'm proud of myself.
How about Are You Next?
Yes.
You're doing it on Are You Next, right? Just for the content.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. So, speaking about the challenges and everything, mate, how the things are looking like. Christmas is beautiful time.
I hate Christmas. Really, worst time of the year, man. No.
I have no clue what are you talking about. So, I don't know, my man. I don't know.
I feel like there's something coming up like Tornwagen, 3-mark. Nah, I fell for this last year, remember?
Really? Okay, let's shotgun someone. Let's go.
Oh. I remember marking Mauerbrecher last year. I didn't even have a choice, remember? Because I remember.
To be fair with you, Ball Breaker is not that bad, man. Ball Breaker is not that bad, I'm telling you.
Compared to
you played well with that Tornwagen. You did a great job. You had like what, 3000 DPG or something? It should be easy peasy for you.
Yeah. It's 100 games of suffering.
Oh, come on.
I watched you a little bit before our match started, right? You looked like you were having like a great time. Like really just an amazing time.
Show some respect. I had today like 3000 average damage, 500 assisting damage. I played almost good as you did, okay? So please.
I just accept, I just accept that you're the better Tornwagen gamer. You have the title. That way I don't have to 3-mark it.
I see how kind from your side. Thank you very much. Thank you.
I'm being humble,
Title, yes.
The better Tornwagen gamer. Ladies and gentlemen, Skill4ltu.
Thank you. Please applause for me. Thank you, I appreciate you. Amazing. Title.
It's a mini applause, otherwise I'm gonna turn your title around.
Daki.
Listen, if you one-tap one of the EBRs, I'll give you 5 subs. But,
speaking about the subs, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen who haven't seen this, Daki is getting closer to get the maximum amount of the subs on Twitch speaking World of Tanks section. How many subs do you have now currently?
5,252.
So Daki is like 400, 500 subs away from becoming number one. Only 500. Fellas, remember those nights of Daki streaming for you and snorking for you. You know how much fun he had and how much he enjoyed himself. I mean, you could feel like you are living with Daki. So if you have primes or you have extra buck or two in your pocket, I believe Daki deserved this, and that would be very, very nice. Think about this.
What a sales pitch. What a sales pitch, dude. I love it. I'm running, by the way.
I am doing my best, okay?
I appreciate the effort. It's great. It's great.
Very nice.
You know, I recently renewed myself for another 6 months on Skill4ltu's channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think you are just sweet talking at this point.
No, it's true, man. I mean, I can send you the receipt if you want to. Huh?
A receipt?
I have it in my... Yeah.
You have in your wallet, you know, where you supposed to have your beloved picture or something,
listen,
right?
Don't worry. Next week when I have time, you know, I'm going to the post office and I'm sending you the mouse I promised 6 months ago, the €5 mouse.
So kind.
And I will send you also, listen, I'll put on some lipstick and I'll write my autograph on a piece of paper and send that with it as well, you know what I mean?
Deal. And you need to add extra picture, you holding mouse next to your chest. What do you think about this?
Then I have to open the package though.
You will be fine. It doesn't really matter. Your package can be opened. It's okay.
Okay. I just, you know, I didn't use it yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you didn't use it? Oh, a shame.
No, I got it as a gift, you know, but I don't need it.
What kind of tournament you are playing? Because I have no bloody clue what is happening in the tournament section or something.
It's like some tournament organized by the Polish TV, basically, like the Polish TV channel. It's like 15v15. They often organize.
But I assume you are not looking too serious into the tournament, right?
I mean, I was only supposed to play, so. But now I ended up leading. Went great.
Ooh, very nice. Easy game.
I still lost. Pepe hands. I'm very sad.
And how is it looking like? Is it more complicated than, let's say, the clan league, or it's a bit?
It's kind of the same. It's kind of the same, to be honest. There's not much differences in it. I have not hit anything, by the way. This was not a good start. Like it's 7-1.
It is completely fine, man. Just hug that red line, okay?
Yeah, how did that go for you, huh?
It was pretty damn good. I made a mistake. I clicked to go into the battle and we got spawned in the wrong team. I'm sorry, man.
It's okay. Next team will get the better one. You know what? I have 0. If you have 0 as well, at least we'll be united in 0.
No, I have 764.
Okay,
beat this, man. Beat this.
Yeah. One shot,
You still
man.
have a chance. You still have a chance. Don't worry, everything is fine.
Yeah, but nobody's speaking.
Can we get split screen mode?
And I'm getting rushed by EBRs. Wait.
You're all right. You got this. Easy game. You see, and
another life achievement.
That's it. Easy. Look, how about the squad stream?
Sure. You want me to invite you, or you gonna invite me?
Inviting. Dakillzor.
Oh my god, I see.
Invite sent.
I accept it.
Accept.
Oh my god.
Easy. Everything is working. I hope people are pleased. Now we can have some fun.
I thought when you said we're gonna blow something up, you meant Caliban, but then you picked the shitbane.
Okay, I see. So Caliban, wait a second. But we truly need to have a conversation about the marks for a new year, okay? You know how the things are looking like and how everything is working. Do you want to punish yourself, or I need to choose how you are going to punish yourself?
Well, it depends. What do I get in return as a Christmas present?
Eternal love from your chat as usual, and this is the most important thing, and you know this.
What about, I hear the ISU 152k is a great tank skill. What do you think?
For sure, easy peasy. You will mark it up to 100% and I will mark it up to 100%.
That sounds painful. That sounds actually really painful. 100 is a beautiful number, but...
That sounds very, very good, my man. Believe me, it is going to be so enjoyable. All you need to do like 3,500 with a gun which is not working. Man, it is amazing, I'm telling you.
How about I mark the Caliban to 100 and you mark the 152, you know? Just, you know.
How about I mark Caliban to 100 or you mark Su. ISU.
You see, you already marked the Caliban, so therefore
I
25%,
haven't started it on the root server yet. I am on 0.
I don't have an ISU. I have it on this account.
I will buy it for you. It's okay.
My PayPal isn't working.
You don't need PayPal. All I need is your in-game name and that's it. Easy peasy.
My mother told me not to accept gifts from strangers.
I am not stranger. How dare you? How dare you? I mean, it's only one thing, you know. Last year, what we have done, we made Des to work on the old tanks, and he did it. That mad lad did it.
After 11 months, he did it.
But he did it. That's the most important thing.
True. Can I trade this ISU for a Tornwagen by any chance?
No.
Isn't the Tornwagen just...
You are a heavy tank player, it doesn't count, okay? You know how to play with the heavy tanks and you know how to do that very, very well. So ISU is like ultimate punishment for you. I mean, it can't get any worse than this. It just simply can't. You can't make pressure, you don't have armor, you don't have gun accuracy, you don't have DPM. So ISU.
But it's, you know, it's really hard. I just did a yak pause to 100%, and now you want to make me play ISU?
You did Jack Pizda. I mean, you are saying this tank is hard.
It took 3 days of pain and suffering.
Okay,
you know,
make a straw poll in your chat so people can vote. Ducky stream, listen guys, what do you think which tank is better to mark for Ducky for 2022? ISU or Tornwagen up to 100%?
Listen chat, if you vote for the Tornwagen, you will not have a good Christmas. For the ISU, I mean for the ISU, yeah?
Yeah, ISU or Tornwagen?
Tornwagen.
I am paying attention what your chat is saying, and pretty much 90% of the people are saying ISU.
I made a 1-minute poll. It is there for them.
Vote, fellas, vote, ISU or Tornwagen. Vote. Whoever is voting for ISU, you are going to get the best Christmas time ever.
You guys are gonna have a terrible Christmas. Seriously. It's not gonna snow. This is like a rigged election. Like what? There's no point to make a poll when you already know the outcome.
Man, I mean, just to show for stream, give me a moment.
Let's poll, guys. It's always cool when you side with the other guy.
So, pay attention at this. Pay attention at this, fellas. This is the straw poll. That's it.
I'm crying myself to sleep tonight.
It is okay, my man. It is completely fine. You are accepting this one, beautiful. When we have this out of the way, you know what? You can choose the tank for me, which I need to mark. Okay, you can choose whatever tank. If I haven't marked it,
I'm watching your chat. What do? Listen, people, the good people of Skills chat. What would be the most pain and suffering that we could make him go through in the beginning of the year? Like, he told me that he's getting a new secret lab chair, right?
Absolutely, yes.
Yes, so, you know, that chair needs some proper testing, right?
100% yes.
Artie, I would never go that far.
No. Artie is not a chance.
ISU or TOG? Ooh. But what about a...
Really, TOG?
What about
how
a TOG?
Dare you?
What about a TOG without a turbo?
TOG with a turbo.
I mean, it's not fun if you're using a turbo, no?
Oh, what do you mean it's not fun if you're using turbo?
Then it actually goes kind of fast.
Well, you see, this is very, very fair point. How about you drive the car without gasoline?
I mean, I could if I had an electric car.
Well, to be fair with you, TOG is not electric, okay? I tested it already. TOG with 20 gold shells.
Whoa.
I have standards and I have 20 gold shells, not more than that.
ISU or TOG? Okay. It's gonna be one of those two then. Your chat has decided for you. Remember, they picked for you, yeah? They said ISU or TOG.
Okay, fair enough.
TOG is easier than ISU, that's true, Paul. That is true.
Mods, could you please do a straw poll, 1 minute, a TOG up to 100% or ISU up to 100%?
Remember,
And
vote for the right
this
thing.
is for 2022, right? It's not like we need to start this immediately. Correct?
Yes, correct. You have time. You have time in 2022. You know,
Oh, I don't know, man. I am kind of behind the schedule. I need to do some things, so I don't know. Don't you dare to vote for Tog. Don't you dare, fellas.
Wait, Ice 2? Oh my dude. Wait, I got him. Don't worry.
Thanks for securing the kill. That's very kind
You're
from
welcome,
your
dude.
side.
I got an 87 damage shot at that, and I think that was worth it, to be honest.
Very nice. 60 TP?
Yeah. 60 TP. Wait, you have HP or AP loaded?
I was shooting mostly high explosives with this tank. Like 90% of here. It was way too fun not to do that.
But what if you hit for like 200?
Then I will cry.
Tog will be too easy for him. Yeah, you know, he's such a good gamer. Tog might indeed be too easy.
I might even enjoy Tog. I might have a weird fetish, you know?
You know, there's too much time to talk to chat when you're playing the Tog, you know?
This is perfect tank for streamers. Wait a second, are you using turbo, sir?
No, it's just a little faster, you know?
Very funny. I don't know, I did not felt like turbo was worth it for me, but, you know.
What did you use? Because I just like put it when I equipped it. It's like improved aiming, stabs, and
not prediction.
turbo.
Not okay. Predictions will work. We messed up a bit. We have predictions instead of ISU. But what can I say?
Well, prediction can be deleted still, so that's
can you please delete the prediction and make a straw poll so people can vote? Okay, just delete the prediction and make a straw poll.
I'm ready
it's not
for
prediction. It's a bit different.
I'm willing to
Thank
take
you
the
very
first
much.
one, even. You know.
Can you please repeat? I sincerely apologize.
I'm ready for the 60p. I'm willing to take the first shot. You have
I
less
want
HP.
to take a shot. I want to take a shot.
I want to take a shot.
I want to take a shot.
I'm taking the shot.
Okay, you take a shot.
He's not shooting. Okay, he is also shooting HP, by the way.
Did he penetrated you with high explosives? Be honest.
I don't want to talk about it.
Look at the bright side. Now we can sacrifice our Love.
True.
He's going to have a great time, and now we are out of the game for 50 seconds. It's completely
fine. Did you know
fine.
that 60 TP could roll for 1031 with H3?
Absolutely. 950, if I'm not mistaken, average roll, but it's okay.
Still be careful. You're really close to the water. Don't slip.
Wait a second. I am not close enough. I mean, my internet is lagging a bit and everything. So...
Oh my god. You want to reenact Titanic?
Absolutely not. How dare you? How dare you to even think about this?
I could definitely paint you like a French girl.
Don't you know World of Tanks is all about WN8? And if you would drown me on my main account, I would sue you. I mean, it's disgusting, man. How dare you to even think about this? Okay, let's go.
This is why I play on a press account, you know? Don't have to worry about my WN8.
Oh, I see. He shot standard ammunition for 888.
I mean, it's a nice roll, you know? Jackpot.
That's pretty damn good. That's very good. You know what? I will try to eliminate the board.
Okay. You know, did you know that the 50 TP sometimes reloads faster than you would expect it to?
I have no clue.
This is one of those
moments. Never happened for me. Absolutely never.
Really?
Can you bless my shots because I have high explosives?
I am watching. The love is getting sacrificed.
Yeah, I know. I see.
Poor love.
Okay, man. Bless my shots. I need a blessing.
I believe in you.
I need
60p likes to get shot in the engine.
In the engine, roger that. Can I use auto aim at least?
Sure, if you want to. Ooh!
Here you go. See, I was asking politely, can I use auto aim, and it worked.
You see, that reminds me of when I was playing my poor 50 TP and the Caliban YOLO'd me with 2 shells.
I had the same situation. When this tank just came out, I saw the platoon of the Type 61s, and I said, watch this. I went in front, I got PSD, and I killed one of them. It was amazing. But you can't say absolutely anything. This tank is a great addition for a game, don't you think so?
I mean, you know, we have the shit barn at tier 10. We have the KV2 at tier 6, and Now I have the Caliban at tier 8.
Tog 1. Tog 100%,
Okay.
20 gold shells. Very,
I'll
very
have to
nice.
Goblins. I'm gonna look forward to all the chat interaction that you can do while you're driving your talk. And I would
Absolutely,
really
yes.
like it if you get like Mali quite a few times, you know?
It is completely fine. I don't mind, man. I have a very, very good idea how the things will go. And pretty much my whole idea of all this is to have binos. And I'm going to be the most beautiful sausage in the bush.
Well, too bad you can't mount CVS though.
I was already thinking about this.
Yeah, you can't. It's a heavy, unfortunately.
Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. What do you think about slaughtering Arthas?
I am all for it. If the game would let me ready up. Well, there we go.
Very nice. How did you enjoy those 2 weeks living with a chat in the same room? Did you have a great time?
It's great, man. You know, it's really it's amazing. Yeah. Going to bed knowing that there's a few 50, 100 people watching you sleep, you know, and that they're paying attention to the way you turn around and taking pictures and saving it in their folders.
Very nice, very nice. I mean, look at the bright side. Soon your feed pictures are going to have twice bigger value than it has now, so everything is fine.
I hope so.
Now, for real, experience should be quite interesting and quite good, I assume.
Yeah, it was nice overall, man. It was nice overall. Minus the part, you know, like you wake up and you start playing World of Tanks after 10 minutes.
I have no bloody clue what you are
You should try it.
I honestly was dreaming about this. I was dreaming about this. To wake up first thing to say good morning and turn on World of Tanks and play World of Tanks for all day. I would love to do that. It would be nice.
You should try it one day. You know, just a skill morning edition, like literally fresh out of bed, you know, 5 minutes after sleep and see how it goes. It's a great experience.
Yeah, I see. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Honestly, Sabatons can be very, very entertaining for your public, right? For people you are playing, for people who are watching you, and so on. But I am not willing to put that many hours into the things. I mean, it is a bit different situation. Even going with World of Tanks for 10 hours straight, sometimes your eyes are looking one into the one side and one into the other side, especially when you are having this great session. If I'm not mistaken, yesterday you had a great session, right?
Yeah, 60p was alright. I think, you know, 4.8, it's okay. You know, it's not 5K,
4.8, that's actually very, very good. I thought, when I was looking at the stream, I thought you are taking one for the team and you are not enjoying yourself with a 15-5. That's what I mean. Or that's what I meant. Zeno, thank you.
You know, sometimes you gotta take a few for the team. Sometimes you gotta take 2 hours for the team in a row. You know how that feels like.
And sometimes you are going to stream for 780 hours.
Yeah, true. It's and then sometimes, you know, you start your Sabaton and you play 3 days of Yak Panzer straight. And man, that's great, dude.
I mean, holy effing F, that tank is absolutely disgusting, to be fair with you. And I'm not going to lie, I finished my stream, I was chilling, you know, I paid attention to what you are doing and you are having a great time. Miss, bounce, miss, Prokurovka, miss, and you are yelling I got scammed. Instead of 8,000, I have 4,000.
That was a scam. That was actually a scam, though. It hit everything except for where I was aiming.
I think you are complaining way too much.
I think I should stop crying, kid.
Absolutely. Probably. What kind of plans do you have for 2022? Maybe you have something very, very special planned.
Yeah, dude, I'm getting in a hot tub, dude, and I was still waiting to invite you to it.
Damn, man. I mean, if your hot tub would be in Russia, I would think about this.
I mean, everything is possible, you know, just a quick flight to Moscow. You know, it's not that far away from you compared to
no,
me.
it is not. It is quite quick ride as well. But you see, there's a problem. I talk too much myself, but I picked a bit different, level of the hot tub. I said I will go to the hot tub if we will ever reach 10,000 subscriptions. But for that, I don't really think even 17 Sabatons would help.
I mean, you never know. You could give the people like a teaser, you know? You get in the hot tub, but you keep your clothes on. That way they get to see what might happen. And then the next time you get in it, you know, with less clothes.
Oh, I see.
It's very, like a teaser, nice. You know? Like it's, you know, the skill without clothes is DLC.
I see. Now, I am going to test this out. You know, I am going to be that guy which is going to go for a swim in the sea with a t-shirt. So yeah, very, very nice. By the way, this is quite a good waiting time. What do you think?
Yeah, it's great. I think it also has to do a lot with the fact that there is currently 466 lights in the queue.
449, that's completely fine. I don't see any problems whatsoever about this.
I think giving everybody a spotting mission at the same time is a good idea.
It is completely fine, man. I do not understand what you are complaining about. Okay, I believe we can play with something else because this is not going to work.
Yeah. Too bad everybody has a light mission.
Unlucky. Okay, I mean, we can do something different. I know you had so much fun and you enjoyed yourself to the maximum.
This is not going to be a fun tank. I can feel it already.
What do you mean?
Alright, listen. I mean, you've never said something like this and then actually picked a fun tank. Never. It's always something that I'm not enjoying. It's like Christmas is a great time. How about you mark the ISU? This is a great tank. How about we play Jagdpanzers? I don't know. It's
Kempinovka! Amazing. This is just awesome, man.
I still only have AP shells because I marked it in this account.
You know what? I have 7 AP shells, so I'm going to solidarate with you, okay? APs only. That's completely fine.
That's, you know, that makes my heart, you know, warm up a little bit.
Very nice.
Now somebody's going to be like, Daki, you won't have 100% after this game. So how about, you know, you get it back to 100?
Unlucky, man, unlucky. What can I say? Well, you can always try to play well to secure your 100%, you know?
True. I'm gonna hit 4 or 5 shots on this map. I am ready.
Beautiful. Okay, what is the plan, comrade? Let me know where I'm supposed to go because I'm new in this game.
I think, look how much faster I am than you. Zooming. I think we go hill, you know? I think that's where the Jagdpanzer is supposed to be, no?
Oh, okay, okay. I see. Wait a second. Are you using Bon Turbo on this?
I'm using Bon Turbo.
You know what? Check and mate, I have 180 HP more than you do.
That's gonna make the difference. You're gonna survive on like 50 HP.
Absolutely, yes. That's the right way to play with it. Wait a second, they have EBRs. What do you think about blind shot for EBR?
Okay, okay. On the bush? Regular bush?
Sure.
I'll take the left. I'll take left.
Okay. You take left, I take right. 3, 2, 1, go.
We both missed.
Okay. You need to go for one more, I think.
I can help you with a little bit of engine power, you know, since I'm a little bit faster.
Hey, don't touch my booty, how dare you, man.
Do you see how big my barrel is?
I definitely do. Well, let's go for one more. I mean, I feel. Yeah. I'm going to go to the right side.
I'm in the left.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, was that a high explosive shell?
Yep.
That's cheating. That's like Des last year. You said you would only use the 7 AP shells you have.
I'm out of APs.
That's all definitely a lie. I'm opening your stream right now, mister. I could clearly see it says 6 there, I think. If that's the number 6.
I have no clue what you... maybe that was a misclick or something. You know, shit happens sometimes. Internet connection and everything.
It's not very nice to blame the internet. This is like Des last year. He also cheated with ammunition, I think it was.
Yep, he did. And you know what happened? He got punished by the Arta blind shot.
True. And set on fire, I think.
Well deserved. I was trying to contact Des and I did not manage to contact Des that easily.
You know, Des is a busy man, you know. Sometimes he just disappears.
No, I mean, he's working on his YouTube channel quite a bit. So, speaking about the promises of 2022, you know where I'm heading, right?
Oh man, he's gonna say the 2 words, dude. It's called YouTube and videos. Sometimes this man will just randomly send me a message on Discord and he will write me, stop being lazy. And I'm like, hi.
Man, I care for you, okay? I am a very, very simple man. I care for you and I'm trying to help you.
I wish you would just say hi first before calling me lazy.
No, otherwise I won't get your attention. You know, it's like nowadays, before asking someone's attention, you are saying sex. And after that, you are saying, I'm asking your attention. So when I have your attention, now we can talk. So yeah, it works, man. It works.
There will be YouTube videos in 2022. I promise. You need some help?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
You're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you. Woo!
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Cupola shot. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, let me try that.
Try this. I mean, your jack piece is broken, man.
I told you, man. Hey, listen. Somebody at Wargaming touched some buttons. Skills done.
Hey. Let's not blame the family, okay? How dare you? How dare you?
I'm just saying what everybody else is thinking, you know?
No nice, man. No nice. And you see, the game can be fun with the tanks like this. I do not understand why are you complaining.
I mean, I always love doing 0 damage in my Yakpanzer.
Look at the bright side. You will still be on 100. Wait a second.
I don't think so. Ooh, Yakpanzer. Okay, wait. Never mind, man. You know, it's okay. He has a bounce mission, so I'm helping him. I didn't see that.
It is all about aiming and yelling Russia. That's about it. You still can't go for assisting damage, you know?
Oh, 268.
Impressive.
Thank you. You know, I think kill shots are personally more important than doing the damage. Just like that one.
I see. It's all about the team play. You are a team player, so that's why you are aiming to kill everyone.
I made crucial. I went below him. I made crucial plays to enable my team to win. You know. Are you going on an adventure?
You are having such a beautiful flashbacks when you was on 99 for like 2 days straight.
Well, I went to 99 and then I went back to like 95. It was a good time. I was ready to quit. I almost loaded heat. That's how far I was.
I will never ever forget the marking chieftain, man. I mean, that tank left a mark in my head.
Yeah, reminds me of M60.
Back in the day, M60.
Back in the day, man. The pain and suffering.
Oh, come on.
It was horrible.
I think
PTSD, it was terrible. Okay,
I think with that tank, how the things went for me, I simply turned off the stream and I marked it in the try-hard session. Like, I can't remember exactly how many hours, maybe 3 hours or something of playing with a M60 off stream by having a full try-hard mode, you know? Bonehog, thank you very much for 10. Thank you, fellas.
Also, I want to point out Consixer is lying. I did not use a single shell of heat during my Yak Panzer 100 marking. I did use so many trees though. And Yak Panzer HE is kind of disgusting actually. You know, one-shotting EBRs is kind of fun actually. Don't tell anybody that.
It is, but you know, the game when you are making whatever 6,000-7,000, it is rare, you know, it's not like...
You know what's the beautiful aspect of the last battle we just played? You're all the way on the top, I'm all the way on the bottom, and the rest of the team is in a big hug between us. But that's beautiful.
I was simply lucky, man. I mean, you can punish me however you want, you know? You can take whatever you want, buddy.
Really?
Yes, absolutely, really.
Let me think. Okay, let me think 1 second.
Without cheating, let me guess. You are going to take, and I definitely do not have your stream in the second tab, so I would say you are definitely not thinking, wait a second, CS63, really?
Somebody said you hate it.
I love it. It's one of my favorite tanks. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's fast. It's amazing.
Okay. Listen, try. I need something that he hates.
Very nice. Don't you dare to snitch on me, fellas. Don't you dare to snitch on me.
It's not because, you just marked it. ISU Premium, boys, it doesn't have this.
Shh.
Wait.
Shh. Snitches.
No, I can't pick that. I just cheated on his screen. He's already on the ice, so I gotta pick something else than that.
I thought you are thinking faster, my man. It's taking quite a lot of time.
Listen, I saw you cheat. So I counter-cheated. I already saw that you readied up the ISU, so I think we're gonna play Malware Breaker instead.
Completely fine tank. Man, Ball Breaker with a turbo is the best tank in the world of tanks. I'm not being sarcastic, it is awesome, okay? I used to hate Ball Breaker, but then Tornwagen came into the game, and I started loving it.
And it makes it look like a good tank. You know, like Tornwagen makes 122 a good tank.
To be fair with you, absolutely yes. But this is quite ridiculous, and we had a conversation before, before everything, before even we tested tanks, and your prediction was pretty much only one playable tank, or good tank, I suppose to say, is going to be the Skoda. And it is 100% the case.
It's so unlucky. Imagine you get the other 4 premiums and not the Skoda. Because the Skoda is actually like, you know, it's just a really good tank to have. We go right side, you know, like real men.
Now imagine buying 500 euros worth of the loot boxes and not getting 50% of the credit booster.
Dude, I literally finished my I finished the collection after like I don't know how many boxes, man. I opened 400 boxes. I got like 500 small boxes. It was a suffer, man.
Now, this is just crazy. Honestly, what Wargaming did this year, in my humble opinion, this is one of the dirtiest things what they could do.
Yeah, because it made it seem like it was a nice thing that they removed the levels for the decorations, but it really wasn't.
No, it wasn't. That was 200 IQ.
They were like, oh yeah, we removed the levels or something to make it easier. No, no, that's a lie. You're lying.
Easier. But I mean, honestly, you can say whatever you want, but Wargaming knows how to sell shit, okay? You can say whatever you want. They can play with the boards to make it look absolutely amazing. So, fellas, since you are very, very good, you are going to get a Ball Breaker for yourself for this Christmas. Congratulations.
You know what amazes me the most? That it's so like common that somebody goes like, oh, I got 150 boxes. And then if you think about it, 150 boxes, that's 200 euros.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I could take you out to a nice dinner and, you know, with a nice, with some nice juice, you know, because you don't drink. And, you know, we could have a nice time in the sun, you know, for that. Together.
Yeah, but once again, Wargaming is not aiming for teenagers, you know. Wargaming knows exactly who is their customer base, and they are aiming for wealthy gentlemen in a way, you know, who can afford to, let's say, spend on the game 1,000 euros and not feel it that much in a way.
You know, so, that Luna from Fame gave me a screenshot from somebody on the Chinese server. Guess how many boxes he bought?
1,000, 2,000.
No. Up. 5,000
boxes for a good measure.
4K boxes.
4,000 boxes. Well, look at the bright side. He's set up for like next year. No, next year. Next year. What would you love to see changed in the game? What kind of change would make you very, very happy?
For me?
Sure.
More maps, I think.
More maps?
Just more maps. Like with more variety of gameplay on them, I guess. I don't know.
What is your opinion about the current Recon maps? What Wargaming is planning to with those maps overall?
I like the recall mode. The recall mode is nice though. Like that you get to test maps beforehand.
I like it as well. But the question is, what is the whole purpose of this? Do you have any idea or predictions or something?
I'm not sure actually, because I never expected they would do it anyway.
When I was thinking about this, I was thinking maybe. I will take one. I was thinking maybe they are planning to remove the old maps to rework, you know?
Impossible.
Why is it possible? I mean, for some time, imagine that if they are working. Backwards ram! That was shit. Okay. Imagine that if they would remove all current maps for reworking and they would make them bigger, for example. I mean, we had this situation with 2.0, right? Or 1.0, how it was called.
Yeah. I mean, you know what I never understood either? You know how we used to have different versions of the maps, you know, like on fire and stuff? Like why we can't have like slightly different versions of each map and then vote on it after a period of time, which one is the most enjoyable to play, you know?
I have a feeling because it is not bringing
the money?
Money, yeah, absolutely. I mean, why would you, let's think about this. Why would you work on improving map when you can craft a 3D skin in 10 times faster pace and you can make money?
Euros, and sell it for 30 euros. Yeah.
Sure, I mean, I don't know. Uno momento. Uno momento.
Are you looking at the
you know what?
there?
Honey, you do you. You have a sword, you deal with everything. So yeah, easy peasy lemon squeezy. You do you. If you are seeing something, just bam, 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 and that's it. Easy. Okay, I'm back. I apologize. I had something in the chat. Ooh, look at this. We changed positions, man. Ball breaker, and you were complaining. My man. Absolutely amazing.
Just a lucky game, you know?
A lucky game. I see. Okay. Lucky game.
By the way,
you say.
I got a question. Were you lying to me? Because I had some. I'm not gonna say names because I would never, you know, snitch.
Those 50 guys who yelled about the CS63. I would never lie to you.
You sure?
I love that
because
sure.
I feel like they're, you know, some of them are very trustworthy on their opinions. You know, I think they know you pretty well. So, you know, something isn't. You sure? Because.
I don't know what are you talking about, man. I love that tank. I mean, we can play with that tank whenever you want to. I mean, the speed, the gun handling, amazing. I mean, getting into position, you know.
And you know, I think he's like, you know, it feels like he's lying. I don't know. I never thought he would lie to me, but right now, I just have the feeling, you know. I don't know why.
Whenever I was playing in the Clan Wars, I was CS63 player. I was all the time going in the hill, on the mines, or on the cliff. I loved it, and I wasn't using even stabilizer.
I got a question though.
Yes.
I have one more. You know, there's this index, you know, from Skill4ltu, right? And you know, the CX63 is on there as well. Now, the CS63 happens to be rated as bad. Like,
yeah,
it doesn't seem
because
to
I was asking people opinion, what do they think about the tank, and the tank is not for everyone. No, I mean, pay attention at ISU key. It is rated as a good because people are enjoying the tank, and CS looks like people do not like the tank for some weird reason. I love it.
I don't know if I'm buying this right now.
What do you mean?
You know, I have 3 monitors, so like I just saw you know, put the camera on full screen and make a face basically. So I think it's a lie. You know, there's also a light in these bushes here.
I see. Okay, light in the bushes. Yeah, let's focus the light.
I'm thinking leftish. I don't know. We both missed, but I got respotted. He's shooting back.
Mother trucker. How dare he?
He even
damn it, I got caught, fellas. But look at the bright side. You killed him. You killed him.
Yeah, he's dead for it. Oh. No. Why am I getting homoled?
Because you were shit-talking CS63.
I was...
This is your karma, man. This is your karma.
It's fine. You can show me next round.
Okay, what is the worst? What is the worst? Ooh, see, T78 is here.
Oh, next to the build, next to the.
Maybe in the bush actually. Wait a second. He could be in the bush. Can I try to blind fire the bush? Now he's next to the building. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I think the type will spot him soon though.
Let's give it a moment. Oh, you are such a kind person. Hellcat dancing.
Why am I getting homoled? Shoot! Why can't they shoot the bigger streamer?
I don't know what you are talking about. Are you using an anonymizer?
No. It's not my main account. So, you know, maybe that's why. You know?
That's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. I don't even know. I am having a great time. I'm sitting here next to the wall. I'm enjoying myself. I have 0, 0, 0, and I'm, you know, just simply up.
I mean, that could change now, though.
Not really. 3, 2, 1. Russia. Oi, not even close.
Almost.
Oi. No, not even close. What is the worst tier 10 in your opinion?
Rheinmetall Panzerwagen.
Okay, I mean, everyone knows lights are bad. Okay, medium tank. Don't you dare to say bad words about CS.
AMX 30B.
A heavy tank.
AMX M4.
M4? Really?
I think it's terrible.
That's rude.
Poor Skoda. I feel bad for the Skoda.
Or Skoda, excuse me? What Skoda?
Or Skoda.
You mean TVP or what?
The one
or wait a second, you are talking about the tier 6 shitter. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, the one you just killed, sadly. Like, he was just having a fun game and somebody decides to shoot him for 400.
I sincerely apologize, that's my fault, okay? That's my fault. I know I was a dirty boy for this and I will burn in hell. I apologize.
It's okay, you can be forgiven when the new year starts.
Worth it.
Yeah.
I was watching your stream lately and I noticed you are not using auto aim, sir. How to understand this?
You know, my stream always complains that I use too much auto aim. So
really?
I try not to use it. Yeah, they're always calling me an auto aimer. They're not very nice. And then they make fun of me and they say, you know, like mean stuff, things about my aim if I auto aim, and you know, now I'm just, you know.
I have an idea, my man. I have an idea. All you need to do, you need to disable that, you know, a circle whenever you are auto aiming, and no one will notice.
True. And then I need to disable the voice lines as well.
Absolutely. I mean, it's simple, easy peasy. And if someone will ask something is bad, you will say, I have no clue what you are talking about. Easy.
I will try this. Or I can also just, you know, beat them with a hammer and send them to jail for a while.
Exactly. You forgot you are a streamer. You are correct and there is no other opinion, just yours, you know?
That is true. It's my way or the highway. So, Chadi, I think the CS63 is a good pick, yeah. I think everybody can agree with this. This man has been talking so much praise about the CS. Now, I personally would like to see how he puts all of this, you know, CS63 love into battle. You know, because he's been sweet talking. He's been saying it's great, mobility, speed. You know, and even talked about how he played it without stabilizer in Clan Wars. So I feel like he maybe should replicate that. You know, play without stabs as well to have like the full experience that he used to have. You know, because he was like, I played it in Clan Wars without stabs. It was great. So, you know, I think we deserve to see how great it really is without the stabs.
Unfortunately, I am playing on the main account, not my free-to-play account, so I do not really have the Bone Turbo here. I don't even know. I can't. I have a proper setup on this tank, and I love it. Okay, so it's going to be absolutely amazing.
I don't think that. Personally, I don't think that he's being very honest, but you know.
No, this is amazing tank. You will see. We will crush enemies like nothing. I just need a favor. I need like 2 mouse and Platoon. They go in front, they take damage, and I farm. That's all I need. Have you heard this drama, by the way, in the NAS server? What is happening there?
Well, if it's about mouses, it's probably people platooning with mouses to take damage, and then no.
Pretty much there is a drama which is happening in the NAS server when people are playing in Platoon. In Platoon, it's not, obviously it's not like solo marks, but it is not against the rules, right?
Yeah, sure.
But there is people who are playing in Platoon in the enemy team. And for example, in this map, they are saying, I am sitting in Charlie 8 and blind fire me.
This happens on EU as well, actually, sometimes. I had one the other day. The STB that... I didn't even notice until somebody pointed it out that the STB did 10k and farmed the whole enemy platoon somehow.
Do you think those are people who are making their living by marking other people accounts?
Man, probably, dude. Probably.
I mean, to increase the volume, you know, of the marks they're bringing in.
I mean, you know, like that way they do it faster. You know, they don't actually have to mark it anymore. They just... they do it that way. It's done in like 50 to 100 games. The guy gets nice stats, and yeah, they go on to the next customer. Why am you know? How did you take 1 and I take 3?
Because I am kind.
40,
you see,
100.
I love this tank, man. I'm telling you, it is absolutely amazing. And I decided to go first because I'm kind.
I don't think that, you know, I feel like that was worse for me going second, but, you know, still very kind of you nonetheless.
Thank you very much. I mean, this is such a beautiful vehicle. The gun handling of this tank, the DPM, it is just awesome, man. I truly do not understand why people are whining about this tank. I think you love the CS to play in the clan wars as well, right?
Oh yes, it's great. Every second shot on the fuel tank sets it on fire. It's beautiful.
Have you ever thought about using fire extinguisher, sir?
I think fire extinguishers are cheating. You know, a fire is supposed to, you know, you're supposed to let it burn.
Oh, I see. Fellas, take notes. If you are using fire extinguisher, that's cheating.
You know, imagine you're on the other team, yeah? You set somebody on, you set somebody on fire, and then he has a fire extinguisher. You know, you're so happy for a second, and then you're not happy anymore because he has a fire extinguisher. That's not very nice.
Yeah, that's, I can understand this point. I can understand this point for sure.
Oh my god.
Any ideas? Would you teach me how to play with this tank, sir? Would you be so kind?
Look here. I'm very tempted right now.
Don't do this.
I'm very tempted.
Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. No!
I got him for 2k, by the way. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. I had the angle, dude. I had the angle and I got him for 2k, alright?
I am very disappointed, man. I am very disappointed.
I think you went a little too far.
I think I forgot about the fact I have Bone Turbo, you know, the one I was bragging before and everything. It is turbo fault. I would say it is turbo fault.
I can't believe that I actually did 2k, by the way. And you see, this is how he gets us to not play CS for too long. Baits me on top of the hill, so he knows that I'm gonna jump off because I see 60 TP. So we only have to play it for 3 minutes.
No. That was not planned by any means. And thanks, Dad, for this awesome matchmaking. Thank you very much. Okay. I know what you want to play with, and I know the tank you appreciate and you love with all your heart. And don't you dare to look into the screen, because that's cheating.
I would never. And I can already disappoint you. I don't have a Caro on this account.
I don't know, man. Okay, play with a Progetto then.
Oh,
well, actually, this is not a punishment. Ergashem Lighting.
That's okay. All right. You know, the Caro is a great tank, but I think listen.
I remember I saw the clip you enjoying playing for 700 games, and then suddenly tank disappeared from the garage, and you got like I think you got robbed. You did not even receive it credits for this thing.
I don't know what happened. It just it disappeared, and then after the next campaign, it also disappeared from my garage once more. I don't want to get it back because I think playing Caro is unfair for how good it is. Such a beautiful, well-designed, great tank with no downsides whatsoever.
What do you think they are going to make a new new Clan Wars tank next season or not really?
Probably. Normally it's like every winter. So Caro came last year during winter, so I would assume so. But I have no idea what. As long as it's not another
you think
chieftain.
Wargaming will find the excuse not to give chieftain for a fourth season or whatever?
I don't think we're gonna be seeing it back anytime soon.
You know what we need for a full happiness? Chieftain is a well-deserved reward for 1 year of service. For 1 year of service.
Or in the black market, you know.
Holy effing F. This is actually 200 IQ. If we have our gaming employees listening, this could be a very, very good idea. Black market.
Starting price? How much is the starting price? We can't put it at like
50,000 is a bare minimum. With so many boxes, they can put the starting price 100,000 gold easily.
But we can't give too many items away though, like max 50, you know, like make it exclusive, make them pay.
I mean, this would be nuts. How many T-22s we had?
Don't remember.
I can't remember. Was it 10,000 or something? Or 3,000? I cannot remember this.
I don't know. I know that I paid a lot for it though.
I did not pay for that thing. I mean, you marketed it before, didn't you? You did.
Yeah, I got it from Wargaming, you know, as a gift. That's last year 10 I didn't mark yet. They were kind. You know, we are the only two here, but you know, when you're ready, I'm ready.
When you would just pay attention at our tanks, we cannot lose this flank. We can't. I mean, we have such a great... Sure, 100%. You are the best light tank. I am the best. Yes, sir. Have fun. Just to let you know, my hands are shaking currently, so I cannot hit. I apologize.
Could you help me against the T100?
My hands are shaking. I apologize.
Yeah, I need you to... for somebody that shakes? Ow!
I am doing heavy lifting here.
You're doing the heavy lifting.
By the way, I am on the reload for approximately 7 minutes. See you.
Wait, are you leaving me?
I am leaving you. How dare you to even think like this?
I don't know, it looked like you were driving back for a second, you know, I got scared.
Me driving back for a second? No. I am used to playing Platoon. I would definitely not allow my teammate to die, you know.
Just like the CS63 is a great tank, right?
Excuse me. How dare you? Don't shit talk my CX63. And once again, how often do you have those emotions whenever you are jumping on someone for 2000? Hey, we lost game with a CS. I think we might need to repeat the game.
Yeah. Maybe we get another hill that we can jump from. You know what's a good meme though? Something like CS and IS7. Because you can boost the i7 with the CS and then ram something.
I think you were watching Awesome Epic Guys quite a bit.
I'm not sure.
I know Steven is going ham with a strategist like this.
It's super fast. It's incredibly fast actually. Sir, I am spotting a lot of tanks for you, but I'm not getting much assistance.
I am on the reload. I don't know what are you talking about. I am
reloading for quite a while now.
Yeah, I mean, this tank has a great DPM, and you know this yourself, kind sir. You are very, very well aware of that.
I mean, it was only 700 bottles in a month on the Caro. It was fine. It's a fun experience.
I hear that. Speaking of the challenges, you started marking tanks without using any gold. Jack Pizda was the first victim.
Nah.
Is the next tank going to be Carrot?
Caro without gold, yes, okay. Why don't they just try the T95E6 without gold then? You know, with 6,500 combined or something?
Easy game.
Or some true gaming.
I can tell you one thing. I was so lucky marking this tank. I picked such a lucky timing and everything. I was thinking about this for real.
Yeah, the tank is super hard now.
I know.
Incredibly hard.
I mean, when I was marking it, I had the expectations was around 5.8 maybe,
which is
not as
lower.
hard as now, but the whole timing itself, right? I went when we had the ranked battles, so pretty much all great players or try-hard players or however you would call this. They went to play with in the bloody clan wars, not clan wars, but ranked battles. And at the time I was playing with a Caro, and I managed to get very good session. And I was truly happy with my decision. You know, I did not sacrifice that many brain cells.
In general, playing randoms during ranked is usually a good experience. I don't know. Yeah, I did notice that. I don't know. I think I marked my 279 man during one of the ranked seasons as well. So. That's usually a good timing to try something really hard.
Yeah, but once again, you need to be lucky. It's not like 100% guaranteed, and it works only for like first couple of days. So if we have some people who are playing for Mark of Excellence in the higher tier, test out playing ranked battles. Skip the first week, and on the first week just grind marks like whatever, Chieftain 279E, you name it.
No, I won't make you suffer with my next pick. Okay.
Really? That's good. CS63?
No, it's not. I promise. It's this beauty.
Oh, okay. I see. How I can see this?
He's cheating again.
I would never. How dare you?
Multiple monitors.
Well, that's streamer life, my man. I apologize. This is one of the most fun tanks to play with. Have you marked this beauty?
Yes, I think at least one of the two.
That's cheating and that's stat padding. I thought you were the guy who is never ever playing below tier 8. Now I'm kind of disappointed.
You know, sometimes I dip below. You know, like the Churchill Game Carrier. It's an amazing stats padding tank. Did you market the second version already on RU?
Which one?
The Churchill Game Carrier.
Churchill Game Carrier.
Churchill
the tier 6 shitter? No, I haven't. I mean, I don't know, have you tried to play in the Rus server up to 100%, but I truly find it very hard. Games are longer there, there is less gold spam, and I believe you would agree with this, but for some reason going up to 100% I find it harder to do. I don't know, maybe because I have a lot of tanks already up to 100% in the Rus server and I'm not playing for this. I don't know, man. But I find it very hard thing to do in Rus server. I mean, tanks like tier 6 shitter. Imagine, tier 6 shitter and I am struggling to get 100%. It's not that easy.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I felt like I struggled more on RU than I did in EU, actually, with doing damage. I don't know why.
Doing damage, you struggled more in Rus server.
Yeah. For sure.
Oh, you see, once again, I'm selling father who is working in Wargaming. Yeah. If you are up for that, let me know.
I did barely 4K on the S-Conk in RU, and then I came back and did 5 on EU, so RU's confirmed the hardest server. Also, we might struggle with finding a game again, because we're playing light tanks in a platoon.
Oh, kurwa, I forgot about the light tanks.
That's you know what? I said I wouldn't make you suffer, but I guess, you know, another round of CS63 will never hurt anybody, right? Since, you know, the last one was so short and I didn't really get to, you know, witness your display of what you said was super fast, amazing, you know, mobility, all of that fun stuff, you know.
Okay, just remember to follow me so you will take all hits.
Yeah, okay, no worries.
Very nice, thank you very much. By the way, you supposed to go to the tournament in the China, if I remember this correctly. When this event will hit?
Nobody knows.
Pretty much no information whatsoever, and you are going to get information 5 days before the event.
Yeah, something like this.
Oh, so like nothing unusual.
Soon, you know, soon. Info soon.
Roger that. Nothing unusual here. Greetings, fellas. I apologize. I'm not.
And then we'll see. I don't even think it will happen in China. We'll see. I don't know. It's you know, with the global situation. I don't know.
I mean, if it will happen, it should happen during the summer time or springtime when everything is kind of calm in a way, right? So what is the plan?
I thought I was gonna follow. You said I should follow you.
Oh, okay. You follow
Remember?
me. Very, very nice.
So I take all the hits. That's, you know.
Beautiful. I was thinking for a second for E1, but both of our ass won't work there, I think.
That might just might be about enough space, barely.
How is the journey with the weight going?
We're chilling right now.
What that's supposed to mean? Chilling?
We're
Kebab
chilling,
and pizza?
We're staying even, but we're chilling. You know, I had a kebab today. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
Very nice.
You know,
very nice.
I streamed World of Tanks for like 2 weeks straight. I deserved a nice kebab, you know?
No.
I definitely do.
You're supposed to take hits.
I tried, but you were too fast for me.
I don't really think he's enjoying himself. Do you?
You know, I wasn't sure before.
Instant karma. Instant karma. Oh, yo. 2 guys. I don't really want to cross, man. I'm sorry. I don't really want to go till the end. I'm feeling good here. How are you doing?
I'm going to let me try that, okay? Let's see. Well, you gotta assert dominance.
I appreciate you, man. Have a good one. Show the dominance.
The 704 fired. I lied.
Mate, that's very
Sorry,
kind from your side.
It really looked like he fired on my stream.
Yes, I
really
see. I felt like I am having the damage race with you, okay? That's how I felt for a moment. Because I was watching some of your streams and he fired, then someone is speaking and you are taking...
Help!
How are you doing?
Help!
I don't know what are you talking about, mate. I cannot hit Russian tank, I'm sorry.
Please help me. You know, I'm sorry about the 704.
I am trying... Help me.
No, help me first.
No, help me. Can you help me for a second?
Why can't...
Can't you help me for a second?
You let me die.
I let you die. Excuse me, pay attention how many friends I have. I let you die. Okay, so yeah. Let's blame me. Let's blame me.
You know, I really hope this Shire Fritur cuts you off.
And believe me, he did. He was trying to do his best, okay? Wait a second, did his friend died or something? Because one of the chair footers took one for the team, right?
They're not in a platoon. He's just trying to take revenge.
This is solidarization. I mean, the same tank, you know, it just...
Oh, look, you see that guy? The one you let me die against?
Man, he's a big fan, okay? He is a big fan. There is nothing... Oh, you see, I saved you.
I've been dead for a little...
Really? I did not even notice that. Mate, I am trying to do my best. I am trying to do my best.
You see, yes, amazing tank.
This is... I am telling you, I love this tank with all my heart. What you are even talking about? I am making this tank work and I appreciate this vehicle, gun handling and abilities to hit everything. This is just awesome.
You're saying the people from your chat lied to me to make you play a tank you love?
100%. I mean, people are searching for dramas, you know? People can say a lot of weird things.
So even a VIP from your channel? That's
100%, especially VIP. It's called very ignored person. I do not read the messages from VIPs. I don't.
That's a smart plan.
I know. Thank you very much. Where is the waffle cock? Any ideas? I really want to ram him.
But you see on the left my smoking wreck, you know, because you didn't save me?
Absolutely not.
Nice armor as well, you know?
I am telling you, this vehicle is so much better than you initially thought it is. Mate, a bit of practice and you are going to be golden with this tank.
Even dodging an RD shot?
Sure,
you're so fast?
I saw. You see, it is absolutely amazing. If you need CS player in your team, let me know.
But then, you know, I can't really judge because you have a stabilizer right now and you said, you know, without it, you know.
Oh, I see. Now let's blame stabilizer. Let's blame stabilizer. You see, I had turbo, that's why I went in front so much. This is exactly how it went. So, so are you approving my love for CS?
Yeah, for sure. Really, the part where, you know, I was dying and you ran away, and then I died, and that was the best part about it. You know, I needed help, and my platoon mate is going into speed mode and running away.
I was looking at you dying, okay? I was kind of holding your hand and everything. It was truly much appreciated, and it was absolutely amazing.
You were very far away to hold my hand, though. Very far away.
I can do that via the distance. It's okay. Nowadays, you know, you need to do everything via the distance.
Ah, that's smart. Doing it for proof.
Yeah, I know. We had a very first shitty game with Favos, so I believe we need to deal with this.
We got the good spawn on Morovanka, but our team, you know, can't win everything.
Oh yes, so you are becoming professional streamer after those 2 weeks. Our team, really?
Our team, you know, our
Ventura,
team.
thank you very much for.
We are all part of the team, you know. You know, even the greatest and the worst, we all together make a team, and there is no I in team. Yeah, there is no I in team.
Roger that, man. I simply thought you actually improved as a streamer, you know, and now it's team's fault. But okay, fair enough. Are you shooting high explosives or APs? Because professional streamers are shooting APs.
I have high explosives.
Very nice.
I only have high explosives, unlike other streamers that have 5 AP shells. You know, it's all or nothing.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Really?
100%. I mean, check out in the stream. I have only high explosives, and in fact, I'm taking 15 high explosives because 20 is too much. You know, I remember those days when you used to have like 12 ammunition. So 20 is way too big buff for this tank.
Very smart. I like it so far. Do you have intuition on this tank by any chance?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
I'm just waiting for your reload to end, you know, so I can... Oh, I got a question, Mr. Skill. You have only 15 HE shells, but it says they're 26.5 seconds, and then it also says 4.46 seconds intuition. Now
I have no clue why is it. Maybe it is a glitch in the game.
A glitch, a bug or something. Make sure to report that one to our gaming, because you know, it almost made me,
you should report this.
It almost made me think that you were lying to me, but you would never do that, right?
I would never lie. No. How dare you? I mean, after our platoon, both of us are going to suffer. I will play with a Tog. You will play with ISU up to 100%. It's going to be a great time.
Well, it's going to be amazing. All the content, chairs being, you know, tested.
Man, but to be completely fair with you, I think Tog is so much better than ISU. I think really? Tog is so much better.
No, I think the ISU is such a phenomenal vehicle. I love it.
Have you played with that tank? Being 100% honest.
Nope. Not that I remember.
I see. Okay, so make sure to use index page in order to see everything. The correct setup and everything, you know.
Yeah, did you like how I used it already? You know?
Yeah, I loved it. That was very mine. It was very impressive, man. And you see, just because of the index, you managed to get 5,000 DPG. That's impressive.
What happened to sharing, though? Because like the Udas, we could have shared him, and
I sincerely apologize. The greediness kicked in. You know, the thought about AP shell and everything. It just simply made me a bit mad. I sincerely apologize, sir.
Yeah. That's okay. I forgive you. You know, I know you would never lie to me, and it was Wargaming's fault. I'll be contacting Ikibu after the stream and being like, "How dare you lie to me?" I was almost mad at Skill for having AP shells, even though he said he didn't.
Very nice, very nice. I mean, Ik would never lie either, so it's completely fine. What is the plan? I am afraid to move. Are you afraid to move?
Yes.
Are you using this position?
Never.
Whenever you are playing solo, no?
Never.
Really?
I always cross the water.
Okay. Not with the trash burn though.
No, not with the trash burn. But I have a shot on the Centurion side there.
Sharing is caring.
Careful
Very nice.
behind you, sir.
Very nice, very nice. By the way, this Leo is sneaky mother trucker. He had high explosives loaded. I'm a bit disappointed.
You want to send the Centurion a survey as well for his game experience in the last game?
Absolutely yes, 100%. So sharing, caring. What do you think about this?
You want to wait for him or?
Can we penetrate him into the face? This is the question.
Oh, I mean, if he turns his third like this, then yes.
Okay, should we go? Let's try to risk it for the biscuit. I mean, what could go wrong?
I'll let you peek first. Maybe he gets angry then and peeks again. Ooh!
Cupola. Hey, wait a second. Are you using me?
Never.
Are you using me?
I missed.
Here you go. Instant karma. Well deserved.
He moved exactly when I fired.
He moved. Yes. Blame the bad aim.
I was aiming at his cupola and he moved when I fired. I promise. Ooh. Let's go. Wait. I don't know if we can do it. You want to see it? Come.
I see. I know exactly what you are thinking.
What am I thinking?
We can do this. Shoot through the gravel.
We can also do this. Give me a push.
Okay.
Give me a push.
Go! Oh boy! You know what? I appreciate you, man. That was absolutely
beautiful.
amazing.
I'm kind of in trouble now.
I cannot help you, buddy, but it was very, very nice strategy. I'm not going to lie.
Help?
It was absolutely amazing.
Help?
No, I cannot.
Please?
Mate, you took one for the team, but it was good. Everything is for show, you know?
Yeah, the Badger realized that something was happening. I don't think the Badger was completely aware until I dropped behind him. That was teamwork right there, you see?
Absolutely, yes. Both of us died pretty much in the same second. That's what I'm talking about. Mwah. Absolutely amazing. And how dare you to say this tank is not fun?
But I also feel bad for the Badger. You know, he's just... You know, actually, on that note, Badger was also rumored to be one of your favorite tanks. I have heard the news.
It is.
It is
one of my favorite tanks, absolutely, yes. The armor of the Badger, the DPM, and the gun speed. Accuracy. I have a bad news, though. My Badger crew is in favor.
Oh, it's okay. Well, you know, you can think about it. We'll keep it for when it comes back, you know?
Okay, okay, kind sir, everything is fine. You can take something else meanwhile.
I heard from a birdie, you know, definitely nobody from chat, that Störer Emil is also a really good tank. Have you heard the same thing?
Absolutely, yes. It is great vehicle, man. It is great vehicle. The alpha damage, it is like a trash barn in the tier 7. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, you are trying to punish me so hard.
Is there any tank in World of Tanks you don't consider great? Because, you know, people are telling me he doesn't like it, but then it ends up you love this tank, and like I'm
I
getting
don't
a
really
little
like
confused.
279E. I don't like Chieftain. In fact, I don't even have Chieftain. So yeah, but other than that, I love everything.
I feel like we just played this map, but I'm not sure. It kind of looks the same, but it's not the same.
I think it was deja vu. I don't know, man. Maybe you, whenever you were sleeping, you know, since you are sleeping currently in the same room like you are playing, you just simply can't tell the difference between the maps anymore.
I mean, maybe it's possible. I have not, you know, I've only played Erlenberg like 10 times today, but you know, 11 times is also fun.
Very, very, very nice. Question: are you planning to make Sabaton once again in 2022, but better? I don't know, wearing, for example, dress or something.
Ah, a dress. No, I haven't thought about it, but I mean, maybe if I dressed up in dresses and stuff and did my makeup every day.
Daki said if he is going to break the subscription goal, which is 5,600 or 5,700, let's say 6,000 flat, he's going to put the show for you. So if we have some gentlemen who have primes, remember to use primes to the Dakillzor channel. He's getting close. Think about this.
Yeah, we're only 500 away. It's
500 away. That's nothing.
That's a nice hill you're on. I like it.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I love it.
Oh, the house is in the way.
No. I just appreciate architecture.
Oh, that's a beautiful castle on the left. Could take a trip there. It's a little cold this time of year, though.
It's completely fine. Hop, excusez-moi. Have you marked this vehicle at least once?
No, I leave that to the true professionals, you know?
There is still place to improve. Think about this.
I mean...
Tiger.
Oh, wait. You ready? Because I'm waiting so he doesn't back off.
Go for it. And how you can say bad things about this tank? It is amazing.
I already have 1k combined, so a good game already on the sure email.
Impressive. What do you think, Light will go?
Yeah, I'm ready. At least once, no?
You know, now jokes aside, this tank would be half of the trouble, but the amount of the ammunition, it is just laughable.
I mean, 14 shells left. It's you you just gotta pick your targets carefully.
I mean, you have 1 shell for each tank, right? So it's not that bad.
Gotta make it count. Wargaming just doesn't want you to burn too many credits.
And the weirdest thing of all this is pretty much usually every single tank has gold shells, but this one, no. The balancing factor of the Stunner Emil, no gold shells.
Well balanced tank. I mean, at least so far working out to this. Poor Standard B. I think he's yours though, maybe, or mine. I'm not sure. I missed. I shouldn't have missed that shell. Now I'm almost running out of ammo. Like the Manticore.
Unlucky. What is your opinion about the Manticore? Is it that bad like everyone was saying?
It's a great light actually. Just not such a great damage dealer. Spotting, if you could guarantee like a little bit more spotting map, Manticore would be great. But the fact that you have like too many maps where you know it's like you're kind of hard to play, it makes it like less enjoyable, I think.
I prefer Manticore over Platoon and the bloody over the light tank as well.
Didn't you have a great experience with the VZ light?
Man, 500 games. 500
I'm
games.
spotted.
Unlucky.
Are you spotted too?
No. But I'm following you. I mean, you are spotted, I am just following you. There was a light tank will give... I will remember that piece of shit forever and ever. But this is laughable. When the changes for a light tanks came, you know, every single light tank, boof, 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 Flipwagen, nerf, and was nothing changed.
It's performing as expected, you know. It's a shit light and a shit medium. 1-to-1 is better.
I agree, man. I agree.
So nice
speaking of 100% and everything, you know, I mean, you are bragging about how your love for a medium tanks and everything. So what do you think about the light tank?
Yeah, I'm grinding towards the EBR actually now.
Really? Wait a second, I think you have done EBR up to 100%.
Yeah, on RU.
Thank you. Thank you very much, House.
I would attempt Manticore up to 100, but then I remember when I marked it, and it took me like, you know, so many games. This was at the time where, you know, Daki skills at 94, and I'm like, I'm gonna lose the race against skill, and whomever marks it first. I can't let this happen.
I remember that so damn well. It was such a good one. And none of us... I mean, both of us are marking tanks whenever tanks are coming out.
Yeah, exactly.
And people are going full ham. Dude, Daki, you are losing skill. You are losing against Daki with a light tank.
They just had 11k combined. It's a 94. You're gonna lose. Oh no. Oh no. I cried a lot of tears. I was very sad.
I am very disappointed, man. You finished the tank faster than I did, and I will never ever forget this. In fact, I am thinking about unfriending you and reporting you for streaming overall.
You know what? Not if I unfriend you first.
Any plans how to carry this, please? I have high explosives.
I don't right now.
That's a shame.
I need some help.
Sure thing. Consider it done. Look at the bright side. This tank has a good gun depression. I have high explosives loaded, sir.
He also has high explosives loaded. If you see?
Well, you still have time to drown, don't you?
Yes, I do, but...
Easy.
Okay, that wasn't the greatest shot I've ever fired. You know,
overall, our performance was pretty damn good for Stunner Emils. Both of us. We beat the living crap out of enemies, but you know what I learned from you today, Donkey Team?
Yeah, true. You should always blame your team, you know? We made game-enabling plays, and that would allow our teams to win, but, you know, we can only do so much, right?
Here we go. Now we know. Now we know. Dog skill. Okay. I don't know how hungry are you, but I am hungry for a sausage. And no, this is not what you think. I'm speaking about game.
Why would you assume that? I would never think of such... Why would anybody connect sausage with... I would never...
I just simply know how your mind is working, so everything is completely fine, my man. Here you go.
I mean, it maybe was the first thing that I thought about. Wait, where's my talk? Where is my... oh, it's because I have Emil written.
Just don't avoid this. It is inevitable and we need to do this, you know? Just once.
True.
And now for a full happiness, we need at least 3 enemy cover 2s. That's what we need.
When I was marking talk...
Greetings, fellas.
There's no, like 3 viewers on my team and 3 viewers on the enemy team. It was a great experience. There's like 5 talks on the enemy team, a few KV2s, M44, and I know every single one of them.
I see. Next time, whenever we will go into the talks and Platoon, maybe in 2023 or 2024, we will let chat know beforehand so they can take at least cover 2. And if they are going to shoot us, we will permanently ban them. That's it. Yeah,
and get a nice Christmas present. You know, they get big damage and a big ban, and then they have to write a very nice apology. Dear Skill, please unban me. I am sorry. I will never do it again.
Very nice. This is 200 IQ. So how are you feeling for a last... I assume this is a last day for Sabaton, right? It is done.
Yeah, it's the last day.
Do you have something to say after making history? And for those people who doesn't know, Daki was streaming for what, 380 hours? Pretty much 14, 15 days straight.
Oh, my uptimer is not working right now.
Yeah, I know.
I was at 340 when I paused it before the platoon, so it's like, I don't know, 342 hours now? Playing this much World of Tanks in a week isn't worth it.
Really?
Trust me. No, it is. I mean, you know.
Jokes aside, I remember when I had a daytime job and everything, I was playing World of Tanks pretty much during the night times whenever I had a shift, or whenever I simply had the time to play World of Tanks. And those were absolutely amazing times, but game changed quite a bit, don't you think so?
Yeah. I mean, I remember having like super long sessions as well, you know. You're just playing and before you know it, it's like 12 hours went by.
I remember, I think at one point you were like the streamer who is streaming the most, like 280, 300 hours. I mean, some kind of crazy numbers.
But now we're both getting old, you know.
I see, I see. So you are blaming the age for this?
Yeah, true. You know, now I need my beauty sleeps, my second beauty sleep, you know.
Understood.
In general, the subathon, I actually only expected to go like stream for a week, but you know, at some point the timer was like at 8 days. So,
I saw that and I was thinking, oh boy, 16 hours a day of World of Tanks, he's going to be fine mentally. And you know, after all of this, you are going to take some break probably, because you should. And I believe you are going to have a good time recovering. And the first day of you not streaming, you are going to turn on World of Tanks.
Yes.
And you are going to enjoy yourself.
Oh my god, playing World of Tanks off stream as well. Maybe make some YouTube videos, you know?
That's actually pretty damn good idea. Have you ever thought about this? I mean, clan war strategy videos. Fellas, in the Daki chat or in our chat, what do you think about Daki having daily YouTube content? Like for 2 hours as a bare minimum.
Yeah, 2 hours, yes. Split in 20 videos, yeah?
That's a good idea.
You know what's really sad? We have driven from our base. Look at them. Look at
I don't know what you are talking about. I am adoring the map design, you know. This tank is created for one simple thing. Maybe we could go for a base defense. What do you think?
Yeah, it's but the same way we came, yeah? The same way we came. The long way.
Okay, let's go. We have a good time. You know, I still love World of Tanks for making the maps HD, you know, because now you can actually truly appreciate how map design is looking like. And not about map design, but about the beautiful hills here, everything. I mean, it used to be
the
awesome.
maps are pretty.
Maps are pretty, it's true. Some time ago, I was watching how World of Tanks was looking like
it's such a big
1.0.
difference, man. If you look back at old videos and you compare it to now, I mean, a lot of people will say that they were like, "Oh, I like the game more before 1.0," but this, like for the average player and like for many people, I mean, this made it look from like an old game to like a newer game. You know what I mean?
It is like a day and night, and it was a good bandage for World of Tanks, because I think the game was in very bad stage whenever they before they put the 1.0. I think the game was also in quite shitty ass stage. At least that's what I remember. And you know, it doesn't really matter what World of Tanks would do. Everyone would still complain about the game. It's just how it goes.
True. People will always complain about something. It's kind of normal, but it happened in every game, you know?
Sure thing.
You know what's the great part? If they went with 3 in the cap right now, we would not make it back. We definitely wouldn't.
It is completely fine. Look at the bright side. I mean, when last time you paid attention at the structure of this rock here? I mean, look at the different colors and everything. It is amazing.
How many times have you actually admired Mount Everest in the background, you know?
Is it Everest?
I have no clue, but it's a really big hill though.
Ah, I see. I mean, we can do calculations via our gun elevation and the distance, and I think it is, I would say 4 kilometers. So yeah, it's Everest.
You want to climb Everest together, you know? IRL stream.
Absolutely, yes. I think I would die at approximately at 500 meters. By the way, do they have elevator already built there or not really?
No, I don't think they have. I think elevators are planned, but you know, no time soon. You know, we could always go on a plane, right? And then jump from the plane and then land on Everest. We skip the climb altogether.
That would be pretty damn nice. How are you feeling after this?
Listen, I feel like the game just started, because I'm full HP, you're full HP, we're in the base.
It was absolutely amazing, man. I will never forget this game. And this is why the TOG is #1 tank, fellas. This is absolutely amazing. It is awesome. And it was a true pleasure to hold your hand and to go through this journey. It was absolutely amazing, fellas.
You know, the talk is great for chat interaction and just talking about life experiences and such. But there's more tanks that are also amazing at this. What is it called again?
You know what? Jokes on our cover one. Jokes on our cover one.
You know,
have you seen the score?
Wait, let me see. We've had one journey, but what about a second journey?
Second journey. Our cover one got less experience than we did.
That's okay, because we drove around the map. and we fired. I think this tank is also beautiful. Don't you think so?
Absolutely, yes. Oh, you have a yellow camo as well. Very, very nice.
Yeah, well, it's a little duck, you know?
It is just amazing. I would pay a fortune for this camo. It's mwah.
Oh my god, tier 3 battle even. We get to be actual seal clubbers.
Actual seal clubbers. I don't know how about you, but I think I would win the race.
You want to race?
Do you have turbo?
Yeah, I do have turbo. You want to race?
Absolutely, yes. Do you have bone turbo?
No, I don't.
Oh, very good.
Regular turbo.
Okay, very, very good. Race who is going to reach this stone first.
This one? Okay, but we have to start at the same time, yeah?
Okay.
Okay.
Wait a second, I'm coming closer.
Okay, right? I'll do the countdown, right? On go, okay? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you son of the banana. It's okay. It is completely fine. I have fuel.
No! No! It's fine, I'm still winning. Listen, I wasn't cheating. I wasn't cheating, but Discord just didn't pick up me saying go.
Oh yes, that's microphone fault. I see.
Yeah, it's technology, man. Technology.
I see. I have a feeling. Oh yes, such a beautiful feeling. I am a bit disappointed in my gasoline.
Yeah, I know. I made it, guys.
Congratulations, you won the duck race. It was very, very impressive.
My dad, all the people that were here during the subathon, you're all great. Listen, that was a small push, you know?
Yes, I know. Okay, look at this beauty. Panzer B2, what do you think what we can do for him?
A lot of things, actually. Like send them back to the garage. That was unfortunate.
Look at that nice ass.
And
he like thought he's going to be a seal clubber here. Get effed by the ducks.
He's like us in the mountain pass. Driving back to base. Oh. Is he, that looks cute. Can you do that to me too? Here,
he's having a great time, man. He's enjoying himself.
I want him to try that on me. Come on. Oh, yeah. Okay, nice track shot. Wait.
Watch out. This guy definitely knows what he's doing.
You sure?
Yep, 100%.
Look at it, it's so cute. I want one too. He's shooting my cupola. No.
That's the poor not little nice. One. This is abuse, okay?
And the poor little one.
This is a bloody abuse. I'm a bit disappointed.
I mean, he's playing PZ1C with standard ammo.
And what is wrong with this? This is how the tank's supposed to be played. I thought you.
When was the last time you? When is the last time you made a PZ1C with normal ammo?
To be completely honest with you, I can't remember when I played with a lower tiers. Well, actually, I did for YouTube video, but that's about it. And ironically, to play lower tiers. But you would be surprised how many people there is who are playing only lower tiers. And they're having a blast, they're having fun. You know, he's enjoying himself. He's having an amazing time.
How much did you pay this one?
300.
Ooh, boxes?
Oh, so, wait a second. There is only one Avalua in this game, boxes?
Yes, it's the only thing that matters. The whole year, people are talking about boxes, you know?
I believe the best time for you when you were streaming, like before boxes came, was when people asked, Daki, when boxes.
There is a more annoying question.
When boxes?
Daki, how many points to get a tank in Clan Wars? How many points? I think I've heard that question more than any other question ever.
I can tell you one thing. Whenever someone is asking something about the clan wars, I am always sending that gentleman to your direction.
I mean, that's completely fine, but you know, I can't predict the amount of points people need. I'm not that smart.
I saw the diagram which you had. Bet all points.
Yeah, that was a smart one though for the auction. That if you really want to win the auction,
Pavel, thank you very much,
everything.
and Ace, thank you. I see.
Why gamble when you can guarantee? You know.
Meanwhile, both of us, when there was a black market, we had a call or we had a chat. Let's lower points. We are overpaying.
Yeah, well, we discussed and realized that we were paying too much. You know, why give more?
Yeah. And other people who are doing the same thing, they are not thinking the same way. Ik, what's up? Ask Daki when you will get Clan Wars rewards. Ikabu is asking when we are going to get the Clan Wars rewards.
He's in memes, so they don't really win a lot of Clan Wars reward things, so it's not something you should worry about. For the rest of us, you apologize? For the rest of us in February somewhere.
That's rude, okay? I had a way too good time, to be fair with you. I dodged so many shots. I had 1.7 thousand damage blocked.
Oh, you don't get a steel wall though.
Neither you will. Now FCM pack will load gold and boom!
They're both shooting AP, so... Wait. They found my weak spot.
Wait a second, I thought this tank do not have any weak spots.
You know, it's either they found something or they're cheating. It's one of the two.
I would say cheating. Don't worry, we can send this to Wargaming and they will get permanently banned.
I hope Eek was watching already, you know?
Yeah, I think he was. I think he is going to punish those gentlemen.
Oh, thankfully.
Okay, now we had a lot of fun playing with the ducks. We played what we played. We played all sorts of things. Now we need to get more serious, okay? And there is no better tank to be more serious than...
That's a serious tank?
Absolutely, yes. Every single night before falling asleep, I am turning on PC to play one game. One game is all I need.
On T95? To remind you of how great of a tank it is?
Absolutely, yes. After that, I am sleeping like turtle on my back, and everything is just amazing, man. You should try to do that as well. William, thank you very much. Thank you.
You know, I'm more of a Type 5 enjoyer personally, you know, than a T95. It's kind of in the same class, no?
Type 5, but I assume only with high explosives, correct?
Yes, of course. You know,
Very
the
nice.
other one, shell type, is just cheating.
Man of the culture, very, very nice. We can play with that tank as well. Also, I'm kind of disappointed. Looking into your camo, I don't see anything. What is wrong with you, sir?
You know, if I don't put a camo on my tank, I blend in as just another regular player.
Oh, I see. 200 IQ, very, very nice.
So, you know, when some really good player on the enemy team sees a T95 drive around without a camo, they're like, oh, look, easy farm. And then I do the double repair kit strat, you know, and boom.
And plus on top of that, you are using the 320 alpha damage gun.
Per DPM and perma tracking him on a corner.
Absolutely. Even TVP is thinking what the flying F is wrong with us. I have a question. Why are you faster? Do you have Bone Turbo or something?
No, I just have a regular turbo.
I have a regular turbo as well. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Nah, I don't. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry, how could I?
It's okay, I'm keeping us both on the speed, okay?
Absolutely. Very, very nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
This is gonna... I did it already once in the Yak Panzers, now in the T95s.
Next will be Type 5 heavy.
Oh. Yeah, these guys on this side are gonna get a small surprise, you know? They've never seen double
surprise. Whenever we are going to arrive at position, we will notice our team lost city, and we are going to turn around.
Are we?
Absolutely, yes. I mean, defending base is the most important thing.
How about we do some damage first, and then go back to base? Oh,
I thought you do not care about damage. Now I'm a bit disappointed.
Man, only do the damage to help our team out on this side,
This is the best tank ever.
I'm definitely winning this race, though.
You do. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Remember to add this to your resume, or how it's called whenever you are going for a job and you need to say life achievements and everything.
I beat Skill in 2 races.
Absolutely.
How's your T95 freaking out there?
Help.
You need some help? Wait, I'll kill one of them for you, okay?
Yes, thank you.
I missed him, but you can hide behind me.
No, I don't want to hide.
Are you sure? Because you seem to be, taking some damage.
It's completely fine. They found my cupola. Can you imagine? I'm a bit disappointed.
Yeah, that's because he's shooting cheating ammunition,
Cheaters.
I was going for that one too.
I am so sorry, man. Next time you need to say mine.
Yeah, but then, okay, the STB might be mine, maybe. I don't think he's repeaking.
I do not really think so. I think STB said thank you very much. I lost my best friend. I do not want to peek anymore.
No, he lost his friend for Christmas. Streamer bullies STB for Christmas. So sad.
That's not nice, man. That's not nice. We need to have a conversation, and we need to be more kind, to be fair with you.
Yeah, like donate damage to enemies, National Donate Your HP Day. When you just let somebody
That's actually a good
you.
idea. Think about this. You are getting yourself Christmas camo, and you are just going
In a
your
type
ass
5.
first.
Type 5, Type 4, with the HG gun. There's a button in front of me.
It's completely fine. What button?
There's no button. It was there, but I don't know what happened.
Okay, that was quite a journey, man. This is actually pretty damn good. I am kind of sleepy after this, my man. It definitely worked. My main and initial plan. I need help from your side. Can you help me somehow?
Wait,
I am planning to jump from the bridge. Is it possible to reach me somehow?
Yes.
So I can jump on you. I will use
I'm coming. I'm coming. You will use me. Of course he will use me.
Absolutely, yes.
You hear what he said? He will use me. Again.
Sure.
We gotta be fast about it, though.
Fast and T95 in the same sentence. I sincerely apologize, but I don't really think it's possible.
I'm trying to get here as fast as I can.
Okay, faster.
I'm trying.
Faster. Can I jump yet? Can I jump yet?
No,
Can I jump yet?
Now you can come.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, let me turn. Oh, yes, boy. And now we can move. Thank you. Could you please lead me to enemy cap?
It would have worked, maybe. Maybe it would have worked. But a little bit of luck, we might have made it.
I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Next time, we need to do this from the very first moment
of the beginning, and then see how far we can carry each other.
And you see, everyone is complaining. T9, T95 do not have turret, blah, blah, blah. I mean, fellas, what can I say? You need to have a friend.
You could be facing both directions at the same time, One T95, you're on top, watching behind me, I watch the front. It's like having a turret in every single way.
This is absolutely amazing. All right, your time to pick.
Oh, I didn't forget about the Badger. I know that you tried to pull my crews in battle, but I think our crews are back now.
I don't even know. I think I retrained the crew to some kind of other tank. I think Matilda tier 5, Matilda tier 3.
That's unfortunate, but I can see that you currently have 320,214 gold in your account now. Missing a little bit of gold there for retraining. I don't think would be an issue, right?
I can tell you one thing. I am a cheap bitch. I am retraining the crew only for 50% because I don't want to pay. I just don't.
At least we got a good map.
Very nice. We are going to go on top of the hill, and while we will reach the hill, enemies will lose.
When the lose?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is quite a hard matchmaking for us, isn't it?
Yeah. What do you mean? I think, you know, we are easily pen 279s and Esconks when they're hold on. We just we aim
Don't
very
worry.
well.
I have 10 high explosives. We will be fine.
I also have 10 high explosives.
How many APs do you have?
0.
How many APs do you have, kind sir?
0. I also have a bomb turbo.
Oh.
Ah.
Excuse me. What is your fetish with a bone turbo? You don't like slow tanks or what?
Nope. I asked Wargaming, please give me bomb turbos, you know?
I tried to do the same, and all I got clapped.
Oh, I got them for practice for the tournament, you know?
Oh, practicing tournament, I see. That's how it goes. Okay,
Yeah.
Okay, I will keep this in mind. Does it work the same way on the main account or not really?
No, it doesn't. I tried that one as well, but they said no. Sadly.
Okay, good to know. Thank you very much for information.
Are you coming on this hill or?
I am just taking a slower pace. I don't want to overrun my heart, you know. I am keeping it at 80 beats per minute.
You're slow and steady, you know, warming up the tank a little bit, but not overheating.
Exactly.
Ah.
Oh, it's a 55.
Please speak.
Can I play here, hold down, and be safe?
You should be too. Okay. Is he gonna peek? He fired one.
Track!
Okay, I retracked him with like run. Retract.
Enjoy yourself.
Use this repair kit.
I mean, I would love to help you, but there is some weird badger who is blocking everything.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Have you tried using the in-game reporting system?
Wait a second. Yes.
Okay, that's good. You know, you shouldn't let him just block you. It's not very nice, you know?
Very nice.
Are you using a 430U as a hold on?
Absolutely not. I would never ever do that. Can I shoot his cupola?
Of course you can.
There is my bigger brother Favai, and he is looking at me.
Okay, he doesn't do much damage to us. Excuse me.
So that's how it works.
VZ is tracked. You know, I'll retrack him.
Very good. And I won't shoot him. Okay.
You're shooting the other guy?
Absolutely yes. He is kind. He's polite, and he is saying yum yum yum.
What? You fired twice?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I noticed your movement, okay? I noticed your movement. What happened to your hit points?
I got hit by a VZ, you know, the beautiful ship burn twice.
Weird. Yeah, I mean, there is nothing not to like about this vehicle, you know, the speed, armor. I have a question. How much blockade damage do you have, sir?
You know, it says 0, but I think that's a technical error.
I mean, it couldn't be the case.
I'm loading HE for the S1. Oh, wait, 140 then. Never mind. Okay.
How about armor? Can you please repeat me how the things went?
Well, basically, you know, I was chilling, and then I wasn't. And between the chilling and not chilling part, a 60 TP with the heats, I don't know. That's
actually pretty weird. That's pretty weird.
But at least, you know,
interesting story.
At least my platoon mate is having a fun time.
Not yet. Soon I will, but not yet. I have an idea. Very good idea. All I need for a full happiness is maybe the Super Conqueror to pick. I wonder, can Badger slide down the hill and not
survive? Yes, it's possible.
Yes.
But
it is possible.
Yeah, it is possible. You should try it.
Can you please guide me how to do this?
I mean, you close your eyes and then you press W, and then one of two things will happen. You will make it to the bottom alive, or in the other case, you will make it to the bottom as well, which is the most important part, but not alive. Looks to me like it works.
It worked. Fellas, if you are thinking how to go down, you saw everything what to do. Close your eyes and just go. Just go.
It's mainly about the believing part,
Absolutely, yes, man. I mean, you just opened my eyes.
I know, I just closed them.
Okay, you just closed them. Absolutely. Exactly. Very good. I am very, very happy. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Now you know. That's how, that's how it works.
Okay, we had a good performance while playing with slow tanks. How about something faster? But there is a twist. Turbocharger, improved hardening and rotation mechanism.
Okay, so turbocharger, IRAM, and rammer. No, wait. No. Turbocharger, HP, and IRAM. Okay.
Absolutely, yes. You need to ram those tanks,
Do we, for good measure, also use a directive for the
turbo? Sure.
Turbo, of course. And do we also add a speed governor on top of that? For full speed, or we keep the medkit?
Medkit? What medkit? A speed governor. It is.
The speed governor. Okay, okay, that's great. I feel like mine might be slightly faster still because it's fully field modded, but we'll see.
That's cheating, but it's okay. I will forgive you.
I'm sorry. I mean, at least I informed you before.
But now there is a twist. I need to do 500 damage by ramming, and you need to do 700 damage by ramming because you have better tank.
Okay. But how are we gonna?
I mean,
A-line?
Like this?
Yeah, maybe.
Давай. Let's go.
I think K-line won't work for us, no?
No, it won't. By the way, whenever you are using this speed governor, you are instantly activating it or not really? I have never used it.
You have to activate it, and you can't keep it on for like too long because it can damage your engine.
So pretty much you are activating it whenever you need speed.
Yeah. Like when we go on the hills and stuff, like in the beginning here, we can activate it already.
And can you actually tell the difference with this thing?
Yeah. On hills it makes a difference actually, because you get like 10% extra engine power. Like on flat ground, when you reach top speed, kind of easily, no.
New build, easy peasy. Fellas, take notes. Who could imagine you can have a good time in the game, huh?
I mean, we're going exploring again. And we even got some friends with us.
The question is, will our friend shoot in the air?
Let me try. I also forgot the AP shells on this tank. I don't know why.
I am very disappointed.
I know. I'm just, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
I think you are practicing too much for a clan war, sir.
Yeah.
I'm unactivating that thing.
Would it be weird if I drove straight out the T62A?
I think that would be way too predictable, sir.
Would it be?
Mm-hmm.
Can I try it though?
100%, but you need to do 700 ramming.
700, yes?
Yep.
Okay, let me try. Is he distracted?
Absolutely not. He's looking at you and he's thinking about you. No. Not bad.
699 actually, so we're gonna count that, yeah? Yeah,
No.
dude, of course.
Doesn't count.
It definitely
Doesn't count.
It's
No.
a detail.
Absolutely not. What detail? What detail?
It's a minor
counts.
detail.
It doesn't count. It doesn't count.
It
Disgusting.
How about you ram a yak panzer for 500? Or a Conqueror, that also works.
I think Conqueror is possible.
699 is basic. It's like
It is not.
It's like when you
It
buy
is
something
not.
for €6.99. It's really €7.
Absolutely not. This marketing trick always works on me. I always buy everything for $9.99, and I'm thinking I'm paying less. So it doesn't count, sir.
This is gonna be. Oh no, actually, it's not gonna. Oh. Okay, I see.
That will work. Okay, can I do the same with the GFPs then?
No, but you can try.
I can try, okay. But it will take approximately 1 minute. Will you give me 1 minute?
Sure.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You gotta build up some speed and momentum, yeah?
I am unactivating that charger, or however if this shit is called. I am loading gold for better chance to penetrate. That Progetto had family. Oh, come on. He enjoyed himself. Okay.
I mean, you might actually ram a yak panzer for a lot, but you know the issue is that he's also kind of heavy.
I need to think about angles, right? The question is, this object will spot me in time or not really?
I don't think so. To be fair, he did say that he was going to ram the conch and he rammed the Progettos, so I don't know if I can count that. Oh?
That would be 200 ram.
Yeah, I don't... You know, on paper it looked really good, dude.
It looked
You
good.
know, it looked good on paper, like the odds were there, but you know, you lost a lot of speed coming down the hill.
I sincerely apologize for that. I tried to do my best. I truly did. I need to improve my agility, okay? Well, I did my best. But jokes aside, back in the day, this vehicle, this tank used to ram E100s for more damage. I believe you remember this day.
You know,
and
yeah.
it took like, what,
Man.
5 months to nerf this tank?
There was a time in Clan Wars, you know, when it would be like, you know, 7 to like 12, 268 V4s aside. It was a great time.
And now you are complaining about the current Clan Wars meta.
The current one is also shit, you know, but...
Remember the topic we had before when it doesn't matter what game would do, the game would still not please 100% of the people. Remember that topic? So yeah. And I would love to say something different, but you know.
I see you shooting a lot, but not a lot of rams. Is this does this happen often?
I sincerely apologize, sir. I am trying to carry your ass, you know.
I mean, I rammed the T63 for 700, as was the deal. You know?
No, sir. You ram it for 699. Let's put this the facts straight, okay? 699, not 700. 699.
I feel like we could all really just agree that it was 700,
No,
even though
we could not.
It's really a minor difference.
But there is difference, sir.
Okay, I will redeem myself. We shall do it again, and I will redeem myself.
You better do it again. But this time we need something more quick. I think there is only one way how we can do the things. You are taking cover 5 and I am taking the FCM. And I think, wait a second, you are taking IS-7 and I am taking CS-63.
CS-63, yeah. Okay.
Yes, very good. I love to play with CS-63, so I will feel good.
I will take equipment-wise.
House engine, thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay, so we're taking grousers. You know, the thing that nobody ever uses. Additional grousers.
Not everyone. Orzanel is in love with this thing.
I mean, it's better in some specific scenarios than turbo. But it doesn't have
I need the full list when it is better. And I have bond equipment. I cannot use the turbo, but it will work. We will survive.
Okay. I'm setting it up. So what gives me... Does hardening give me extra ramming?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay, so turbo...
Paid actor, thank you very much. Fellas, today is the birthday of very special baboon. Sing happy birthday for Momix. Fellas, flowers in the chat for Momix. I repeat, flowers in the chat for Momix.
Speed governor.
It is important.
Repair kit. Am I missing something? I don't think so, yeah? No food, use fuel. Okay, use fuel instead. And I think I'm fully ready. And I need to do one more thing. I need to assign a mobility slot.
Momix, all flowers is for you, my man.
You're going to see the fastest i7 the world has ever seen.
I wish you all the best, my man. I sincerely apologize. I got interrupted. Momix is celebrating birthday, so I sang him happy birthday, my man.
Happy birthday, Momix.
He is lying, though.
It's not his birthday?
Okay, ready, steady, let's go. This RAM is going to be for you, buddy.
Let's hope we get Westfield. Corvelia. North?
Plan.
We have two options, right? We could drive to the hill and try and ram on their mediums. One of their mediums. Or we could go north and ram into something in 1-2 line.
Let's go north. I think it is going to be better.
I believe.
I do not. Now jokes aside, I truly dislike this map in the standard games. I can't stand it. I mean, for me, the heavy line is just simply unplayable. I don't like it. I know you can have a very, very good battles, extremely good performance and everything, but it's not for me.
You see how fast I am?
No.
No? Then help a little bit.
Okay. I think I cannot catch you. Holy fucking F. And imagine now 2 CS with a bone turbos. Look at that 60 TP. He's thinking, I wish I would. To nachren, I can't even catch you.
Yeah, people actually use CSs to boost in Clan Wars because it speeds up the tank so much. It's actually crazy. I'm going 63 by the way.
I'm going 55.
Ah. Oh, that
do you think the same thing as I do?
Yes. We come around the corner. You want to come around the corner like this?
Absolutely amazing. One of them needs to die, okay? Preferably Batchat, but we'll see.
Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be a tight turn, okay? Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh shit. Turn left, turn left, turn left.
Right! Raise the gun, go, 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 Batchat!
He's running. No, he tracked me.
No!
I tracked him back.
You know what? You take one for the team. Sure. You take one for the team, and I go back with the turbo. Go back with the turbo.
The 60 TP bounce. We're okay. Sorry.
It is completely fine, buddy. And you were complaining, and you thought it is going to be bad idea or something. Yeah. If we would turn around, there is TVP in the swamp.
How are we gonna reach him?
Sure we will.
You ready?
Wait a second. Always ready. 3, 2, 1.
Where is he though? He's not here.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You saved me.
Did I though?
I think you did.
Hide.
I think you did.
Come hide.
I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked X. I sincerely apologize. But you know what? With all respect, this is the best combination of the things so far. You know what? I must admit, I never seen Batchat and TVP running as quick from the IS-7. I actually never seen anyone running so quick. It was absolutely amazing, but we need to do the successful ram. And speaking about successful ramming, I believe we need to go with the Bobject once again, because you were a bit shy of the ramming damage.
I was not shy. I was literally on it. You see how fast it is? By the way, you know what's also incredibly fast with the CS pushing it? E50M. With turbo.
E50M. Well, we can switch the places.
Yeah.
I can be the E50M.
And I can be the CS, and I will push you to...
Mouse. Thank you.
But it's actually crazy fast with the CS behind you, by the way. You keep top speed and above it.
Wait a second. What kind of equipment I should use? Hardening?
Oh, you want to play the... Oh, I'm picking the CS. Okay. Hardening, turbo, and grousers. And I think you have fuel on the Germans as well, right? I think so.
I think so too. You are trying to make me to go bankrupt. I see what you are doing.
Mister, can I point out you still have 178 million credits?
I was working my ass off. You know how many games I played with how it's called with Tornwagen? It was absolutely amazing. I had so much fun.
You gotta spend those credits at some point, you know?
No. I am a how it's called, the keeper, or whenever you are storing everything. It has a certain word and I cannot... Hoarder. Oh, exactly. So if you would see how the basement is looking like, you would think Danuna, bananas, mods, everything.
You know, bananas, they go bad at some point, right? When's the last time you checked on them?
I am checking on them every day, and I'm making sure to use the isolation around them so they won't go bad.
You ever thought about starting your own... Oh, Westfield! Woohoo! Wrong side though, but still.
Okay. There is two ways how we can do this. Into the heavy line, it is probably instantly GG.
Yeah.
Someone here?
Yeah, we could do that.
Or should we go here?
Oh, I can also push you into one of their light tanks because they're gonna be unaware.
No, давай, let's go. Light tank ram it is. If I will miss this, it's your fault. Do we have a deal?
I will take the blame, don't worry.
Thank you. Now what we need to do, we need to outrun Ferrari.
One day.
One day. I mean, to be fair with you, with a crew 2.0, I think we had something what is raising the speed or engine power. Yeah. Right?
There was something like engine power until you take damage.
Here you go. I'm curious. What is your predictions? Crew 2.0 will come?
I don't know. Oh, maybe.
I was aiming.
Were you?
Yes.
Sir, it's hard to control my tank like this.
It is completely fine. You know what is also hard? To see panic in this gentleman's eyes. Hey, I thought we are not using guns.
Oh, I'm shielding you against the Leo. You wanna come?
Thank you very much.
I tried my best.
It is completely fine.
We can go through the bush line unspotted. Like literally go red line. We go like come. I have an idea.
I know. And let's go for Leo.
Yes, we shouldn't be spotted if we go through here, no?
I am not really playing this side. I am not familiar with those bushes, but it will work.
Were you spotted? No, right?
Oh no. I have a feeling he will shit his pants. Hi. Oh yes, boy! You know what's coming. You know what's coming.
It was
absolutely amazing. It was so good. It was. And you know what? I thought you cannot have fun in World of Tanks. Can you explain what is this abomination? Because I'm kind of disappointed.
Lucky session. It's just a shame that the Leo wasn't downhill. You know, it would have been even better.
I can imagine that. There is one more tank for ramming, and I believe you have that beautiful vehicle. But after this, we need to play Bobject. But the tank I have in mind is Anus Panther. Have you played with Anus Panther? Ooh, are you thinking about... Oh, that's dirty. Oh, that's... Sir? Sir?
Wait. try it.
Sir, I think you messed up. Remember the battle, the jump when I over jumped. Now you know how I feel like. High explosives.
It's okay, you see, easy.
And I'm telling you, what not to love about this vehicle. It is amazing. It is absolutely awesome. This guy will uninstall the game. Do you understand? You are making this person to uninstall the game.
You think he's dizzy, maybe.
And fellas, he is responsible for decreasing World of Tanks population. I'm telling you. It is Dakill's fault. Now, whenever someone will say, but numbers is going down on the game, I will send them to Dakill. It is because of this gentleman.
And it's, you know how hard it is to control this tank with turbo and grounders?
Yes, how hard it is. Yeah. Let's blame controls of the tank.
Yeah, it's lagging a little bit, you know?
I thought you just wanted to make this gentleman happy.
I hope he is happy.
He's 100% happy.
That was a success.
And if you are wondering how do I clap, I hit my face, okay? Now when we have this out of the way, that was beautiful, sir. It was truly amazing. Solid banana out of 10. Congratulations.
Thank you. It's actually hard to control the siesta over the grouses, man.
I thought you had time for training. I thought sometimes you are even stopping the stream just to train, but I don't know what you were doing on your training.
I don't often play the CS with grousers though, you know, it's a new experience to me.
Oh, it's a new experience for you. I see. Well, now you know how to play with the tank properly. Very nice. So 700 ramming damage with object, I assume.
Yes, I did 700. Yeah, 699.
No,
I don't know
699
it is 700.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not, sir.
It's kind of unfortunate that I actually rolled for 699 though, and not 700.
Unfortunate, I agree, but 699 is not 700. That's about it. For example, when I am selling hacks, I never sell hacks for 699. It's always 700.
I do the 699, you know, because then they're more likely to buy it. You know, the psychological aspect. Because it looks so much cheaper, you know.
You are a very kind person.
Yeah, I know.
Have you ever thought about working in the gaming marketing team?
Dude, I was considering it, you know, but I think they have that nailed down pretty good already, you know? Like you know they have on the boxes.
You need to, with the boxes, you need to say, instead of, like Wargaming is saying, 150, right? And then discount for 99.99, you need to do 1,000 and discount 90%.
I talked about this in my stream, actually. We were like, in an A, they may as well scrap the 3 and 11 boxes and just go straight to like 25, 70, 75, 150, 300, you know, for an A, like, and they call it the feast or something. And then they add like a coupon, you know, for like Panda Express or like KFC or something with it. It would sell like crazy. Crazy, dude.
Which side? Left, right?
Left.
I see.
Oh, we're going through there? Okay,
well, sure. I mean, do we have anything to lose? We don't.
No, we have great frontal armor.
I am going to take one for the team, and you need to ram someone. It is important, right?
Okay, so to make sure that you get spotted first, yeah?
100%. I am in front. I mean, speaking about the... I know exactly what you are referring to. Speaking about the feast, the bloody...
yeah. The $1,000 bundle with all the premiums you could imagine.
Not all, just irrelevant ones.
Yeah, true. Good credit value, though, if you sell them all.
Oh, yes. No.
That's only 500. Oh, 751, that counts.
Let's go, go. That's unlucky. Unlucky.
You know, I think the team's moving over.
That counts, sir. That counts. It's completely fine. Congratulations, you did it.
They're rushing us. Careful. Careful.
What rushing?
Pull back, dude.
Who is rushing? Who is rushing?
Okay, dude. So you cover the left, I cover the right, okay? We got this. I think we should go kill somebody.
I think we are doing our part of this battle. I honestly think we are doing our part of this game. Don't you think so?
I think so, but I'll help you with this one, you know?
6 seconds and this gentleman will go to the garage.
Oh, very nice.
Here we go. Easy, easy. You see, the strategy is working just fine, fellas.
268 is still a cool tank.
I mean, can you imagine pre-nerfed version?
Ooh. With field modes? Ooh. Old 268, field modded. Where did these people go?
Here on the corner, more likely.
I feel like they ran away.
No. Here they should be here.
You sure?
No. Yes.
Oh. Wait. Oh.
Ooh.
Wait. I'll go far right of him, okay?
Let's go. Let's go. Hey!
Just push him towards him. Use him as a shield. He's never gonna repair his track like this anyway. No.
Who did that? Assholes. I'm telling you, you cannot have some fun in World of Tanks anymore. Nowadays, to enjoy the game and to have some fun, it is impossible.
There's always somebody that wants to steal your damage.
Absolutely.
Oh, E3.
E3? You think the same thing as I do? Maybe from 2 directions?
Sure, I'll...
Oh. STB is on the corner.
I'm activating my speed governor. You know that if we push the STB sideways, we could definitely penetrate a tree from 2 sides?
Easy. I have high explosive loaded already.
I have high explosives loaded as well.
Very nice.
We don't care about this Yak Panther. He does not exist in order. I'm pushing him into you, you know? Like we're like hunting. I'm pushing him into you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
He's running from me. He's not running. He's all yours.
It's very nice.
Could you please repair your track? I am feeling
Sure, I don't have
you.
I don't have a repair kit.
Unfortunate. Okay, let's go. Sir, what you are thinking? Sir. We need to ram him. He is doing damage, no? He is doing damage. Unbelievable.
Nice shot.
I didn't you, 99. Even not even 100, you see? And I am not saying 100, I'm saying 99.
I hit these. You ready?
No. Russia. I'm disappointed.
Me too.
Yeah, this
another
is
shot though.
They have high explosives. 272. Very nice.
That's almost 300.
And yeah, for people who do not enjoy object, here you go. This is perfect example how you are playing with this tank. Any questions? If you have any questions, you need to gift sub for Daki. That's about it.
Yeah, triple object 68 platoon and randoms is kind of still disgusting, by the way.
It is completely fine. I don't know what are you talking about. And we did not influence this game whatsoever. We were camping. I mean, we finished this game with pretty much full HP. So, yeah.
We took some damage though, you know?
Well, if we are sharing the damage which we took between 2 of us, I think, yeah.
And we did a nice, you know, I don't know, like 10k combined between us, so...
it was quite disgusting. Okay, what we... I think now we need to do also very, very hard thing, extremely hard thing. I hope you have this tank. Don't you dare to say you don't.
Let's see. I don't think it has. I have it on this account. Pepe. Do I?
I'm very disappointed. You know, nowadays when we have so many lights, how the things would look like. You do not have it.
Random. What is like an equivalent of it? Something's close to it.
Nothing is fast in the tier 7. I mean, I think Stunner Emil is equivalent to this vehicle. I
Yes,
think so.
it's very close to it actually.
Actually, you know what? E25. How about that? You can run with that thing.
Can you?
Oh, sure thing. Ooh, I know. Do you have tier 5 Panzer? Please say you do.
I mean, let's see. Which one is this?
Panzer 5.4.
I think I have it on my own account.
Okay, take your time while going to your own account. It was a pleasure to play with you. We still have to play with a Panzer. We still have to play with a Anus Panther. I know you will destroy your stats. I apologize, but you need to do this. It is very important.
Okay,
and meanwhile, I am going to take a quick 3 minutes break if you don't mind.
That's fine. I will log into my own account and quickly go to the toilet as well.
Very, very good. Okay, fellas, 3 minutes break and then we are going to continue the things. I will take 3 minutes break. It is important to refresh our brain and then we will go for another hour, I assume, or so. I will see how long Daki wants to play and I hope you are having as much fun as we do. And we are actually kicking it, okay? We are enjoying ourselves and I believe it is visible. Fede, thank you very much for 2 months and thank you for every single of you who subscribed during the stream or donated during the stream. I appreciate you, fellas, and I hope we are worth it. I hope you are having a great time. I hope so. Anyways, roulette is on. Have fun, enjoy yourself, and also in the same time I'm running ads, so let's go. Truks.
I think it is in my recovery. Shit. Chad, don't tell him. I have the ICU in my recovery, but don't tell him, okay? Don't tell him. Apparently, I already have the ISU 152k. We definitely won't. Listen, skills chat, I also expect you to not snitch, yeah? You didn't see anything. Or hear anything. How much? Chaos. 700 bucks? A kiss on the cheek. readers or streams, it better be a wet, very wet kiss. Super wet one.
Oh, yeah.
Right, make him on. Yagi, I already bribed the Chaos Man. Like, how many sabatons do you want me to do?
Whew. Quick food break. Excellent. Hello there.
Hello, I even set it up in the meantime.
Oh my bananas, that's amazing. Panzer, what kind of equipment do you run?
I literally copied everything that you had.
I am very disappointed. Copy paster.
Look at my camo.
Let me check it out. Very good, roger that. Excuse me, by the way, if you would pay attention at my screen, you would notice I am not a cheap bastard like you are, and I have multiple camos.
Three in total. Let me see how many skill camos I have, you know, just to be sure, you know, I have, it doesn't tell me how many I have.
You have only one because it's mounted on that vehicle.
No, I think I think that's a bug, to be honest. I think I was low on gold. I think I was low on gold or something, you know, like.
Yeah. Excuses. Rule it is off, fellas. Enough.
Speaking about the camos and stuff, you think there will be a team clash this year?
I am pretty sure they will sell camos. Because they did that last year to sink some gold from the loot boxes, obviously, and it will be probably in the first month or second month of the year.
But last year was announced already.
Can you repeat?
Last year was announced already, like by December.
No, maybe. I mean. Honestly speaking, I don't really think there is many content creators who did not took part, if you know what I mean. Well, apart the ones who are asking to get paid, obviously.
I mean, so yeah, the two on the top of my head are Mouse and Mighty.
Yeah, Mouse Acrobat, that makes sense. Marty also makes sense. But who to take for international content creator, like, you know, who is making content in English
dude,
language?
I know somebody. He has a lot of views. No, he wants money.
Yeah. You know someone who has many viewers?
Yeah, I do, actually.
And it doesn't count if the person is taking vacations once in 2 months.
Damn it. Well,
I'm so sorry.
That excludes everybody.
Auntie, thank you very much for 14.
Long holidays are important, Skill, you know?
I know. Maybe one day, man, we are going to take holidays ourselves for 2 months. We are going to go to Bahamas and we are going to have some mojitos and everything.
True. We just have to keep track of our PayPal account, though.
I see. I mean, maybe we can have a donation goal. Bahamas fund Daki plus skill. Easy, maybe.
And we make some pictures, you know, for the biggest donators, you know, on the beach.
I have an idea. How about calendar for the for
beach
2022?
Calendar. Oh my God! Yes. Are you sitting you laying on the beach or in the sea, on a banana?
Also wait a second. I forgot the most important thing. We need to take the second half as well. So you know, it is also very, very important, sir. I just got so you know what that means. I might sleep on the couch.
Oh. Yeah. You should have thought about this beforehand.
I should have. Honey, can you start streaming? Right.
By the way, I had a package arrive today. If I think what it is, I'm gonna show you after the game. This is what somebody ordered. They wanted me to sleep with it, I think.
I hope it is. I hope it is some kind of plushy pillow of. I don't know.
You'll see. You'll see. I think that's the package that arrived today.
Very nice. You will take him, or I will take him.
You can. None of us will take him.
None of us. I am disappointed.
Oh, what about that one?
Oh, but he's a heavy tank. But I believe we can go for it. I will take one side. You will take other side, right?
Okay.
Okay, I'm taking
Sandwich?
the side. Sandwich. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. From you too.
What do you think about Leo?
There's a chaff on the hill as well, but yeah.
Chaffee on top of the hill. Let him live. I mean, he is already suffering.
You saw how the AMX also ran there?
Oh, absolutely, yes. I mean, what did you expect, sir?
I have a comment from you from my chat. His name is Shish the Animal. You might know him.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, well, he tells me to tell you that my platoon mate has a good sense of the humor. That's what she said.
Maybe he's mistaking something.
Yeah, probably.
Mixing something up.
I don't know. He's an older person, you know.
Older person, okay. Shish, greetings to you as well. I hope you are enjoying yourself, and I hope you are having a great time. Also, don't play in Platoon with Daki.
Let me
How much ramming damage do you have, sir?
I have wait, let me see. I have not that much, like 300, 500.
Should we give this to Daki, or should we make him play this once again? This is the question, fellas. What do you think? Ego, thank you very much for 4, my man. Thank you. Knyaz, whisper me. I'm not going to check the things now. Give him. It is okay.
Okay, it is the package. You want to see what it is, Skill?
Yes, please. A big fab cam.
Let me see.
We are not going to get banned on Twitch. I can show that.
No. Yeah.
Okay. Let me share this.
Wrapped in a lot of plastic. Okay.
It looks like wooden dildo.
Well, it's a sausage pillow. What is it? It has a foot. It's a sausage pillow. They wanted me to sleep with this for some reason. It's 2 pieces of a sausage, and they wanted me to hug this. I know it looks like a wooden dildo, but it really is.
Sir, it is amazing. One on your head, or simply use it as a pillow, and other one, I believe I don't really need where to put this, right? Very nice.
Can you show me how it's done to put it there?
Unfortunately, I do not. Unfortunately, I do not have anything like it. I apologize. I only have Mark of Excellence next to myself, like barrel.
Oh, that's sad.
So yeah, unfortunately, it is not so plushy, but it is okay. Okay, we are going to give this to you. 400 damage. That's fine. I believe next should be Anus Panther as well, and we need to ram someone, right?
True.
My dream is to ram 1357 for a full happiness.
Okay.
You have banana.
I mean, it's possible. There's definitely a lot of lights now, you know?
100%. Your computer is so much quicker than mine. I'm still loading and you are already there. How to understand this?
Because I have a faster hard drive than you. I'm sorry.
God damn it. Fellas, we need to upgrade the PC. Unfortunately, I won't be able to stream for like 3 weeks because of the parts. I apologize, but we are going to have the...
They're on a back stock, you know? Okay, I need to see first if I have this tank in my depot somewhere, okay? Because I sold a lot of tanks, okay?
I would be very, very disappointed, sir, if you sold this vehicle.
I most definitely did probably sell it.
Why would you sell T-34? Why would you sell Samoa? Why would you sell Pato?
I need credits!
I mean, you have 12 million credits and plus on top of that, you know, for how many credits you could play, sir? Now we have December. In December, you can play for credits all day, all night long.
Where is it? I don't see it. Do I even have it?
Everything is fine. Stream is working. Yeah, everything is working.
I don't know. I don't see it. Do you see it?
Have you bid for it on the...
I don't think I bid for it. I said I don't want this.
Sir?
I said I don't want it because,
Sir?
you know, it's low tier, not interested.
Take your most hated tank as a punishment.
Most hated tank.
Yes.
Most hated tank. Cha, what is my most hated tank? I mean, can't pick ID.
I think punishment would be very, very nice if you would taste a bit of their carrot. What do you think?
You want me to buy back a Caro?
I mean, you would mark this anyways. I think so. Oh, Rhino, maybe.
Man,
well,
dude,
yeah, thank you very much for gifting.
Such a dude. Okay, fine. I actually hate the Rhino. It's such a bad tank, man.
Really? That's disgusting.
Dude, it's terrible, man. Like, it's so bad.
Are you pretending?
No, man. Check my DPG on it. It's like 3K or something.
No one has a high DPG on that thing.
There's people with 4K on it, man, and they're like spreading to the world that they love it.
But okay, listen. Pretty much every single tank has lovers. Even tanks like let's say Rhino or the Ergoshem Flipwagen. There is plenty of people who would say, I love this light tank. What is wrong with you? I love Manticore. I love double penetrator tier 10 and so on.
I've seen at least a guy that has 10,000 plus battles on the Churchill GC.
Dr. Nix?
No.
Oh, this is not the right tank. Sorry, my bad.
The tank destroyer. But there's also people that have like 15,000 games on the Bison, you know? They just really like the Bison.
Honestly, whenever we are thinking about this, we saw the end game and everything in a way, right? If you do not care about the higher tiers, it can be fun lower tier matchmaking. Let's get real. There is plenty of people who has like 100,000 battles there. They never bought a premium tank, they never bought a premium account, but they are slaughtering those new players like there is no tomorrow.
But don't you love it when, you know, you're playing your low tier and there's an M44 on the enemy team? You told me once that was the greatest experience ever. How you love 3 M44s, right? How it's the best?
We are going to have a private conversation after I will finish marking Fog, okay?
Yeah. Oh man, imagine some FE304 from 200 meters away behind the hill. He can spot it, but he can't see him. Sets him on fire. Oh.
It is going to be absolutely amazing, and it's going to be great, okay?
I'm certain it will be.
It is going to be awesome.
Hey, I'm almost reloaded.
I apologize for a plain sound. I apologize for that, fellas. You see, you love it. You have the third mark of excellence on it. You're having a great time.
I hate this tank.
More than carrot?
Yes.
Okay. This is to think. This is to think for me for 2023, if you know what I mean.
Another Rhino mark?
But with a twist, with only standard ammunition.
Oh yes, I mean, I would love to see that.
So I believe you cannot wait for the 2023. Remember this.
You're gonna mark so many great tanks in 2023. Talk, Rhino again with AP. What else has really bad AP? I mean, Type 5 with HE only would be pretty cool, no? What do you think of that?
Type 5 absolutely HE amazing.
Oh.
That's what I'm dreaming about.
Dude. And then imagine how happy you'll be when you get a tier 8 game, you know?
Honestly, I'm archetype 4 heavy with but obviously with a gold HE. And obviously before the changes which we have now, but probably it's doable. The last time have you played in the Roo server? Because I think some time passed already.
A few months ago, actually. 2-3 months ago. One day I woke up and I decided I wanted another EU account.
Really?
Then I started doing, I don't know. You know, it just happened. And then I failed the tutorial twice. Again.
I mean, it's not that easy, man. It is not
I'm
that easy.
telling you,
Also, also, there is legends already about your performance in the how that game mode is called, topography.
Dude, listen, man. Some of those missions are hard, man. I'm telling you, dude. They're actually hard, man. I don't know, dude. Like, legit. You know, those guys, they're like cheating. They've got like aimbots and stuff. I don't know. It's completely normal to fail the topography mode and the tutorial. What matters is that you learn from it. You had fun with the email here?
I am enjoying myself. Thank you.
I bounced him. So
Hashtag never lucky. Will you finish him? Or should I?
you want me to finish him or not?
It's so completely fine. 1 second and he's dead.
What?
How are you doing?
I stood here, I saw that the conch and my shell hit the floor.
I think you are complaining way too much. You just simply need to adore this tank. You need to become one. I even had a haircut like this tank, and it was absolutely amazing.
I mean, you know, haircut alright, but Italian chief, not that great.
How many do you have?
2. You?
Oh, very nice. I have 2 as well.
Okay, well, I'll take the shot.
Take your time.
Easy.
I believe he's not going to enjoy himself.
I am fully loaded, by the way, so
Soon.
I'll put one on his track.
Very nice.
Cupola sniping?
I missed Cupola once.
I made it for my full
Should I
clip.
track him?
I mean...
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Now the wreck is in the way.
Just use brute force, don't think. Like this. Brute force, don't think. Just brute force! Okay, enough of brute force. Excuse me, very nice. You see? Easy game.
Oh, Badger. How many shells do you have?
I am full.
I'm gonna need you to take one.
No.
Please?
I don't want to. Why you are forcing me to take one for the team?
Well, like, you know, because I'll track him or something.
No, don't track him.
I tracked him. I tracked him.
No.
For you.
Hey, let me. No. I'm okay. I'm on the long reload time, sir.
I'm fully reloading.
May I ask how much damage you have, sir?
3,419. What about you?
This is already epic performance with this vehicle.
It's more than my average. Not like it was very hard, but...
You see, I think you are overreacting. I think you are a talker. You like to talk. You like to complain, to make things look worse than they are. I think
the Rhino is definitely terrible, no matter what I say.
I don't know, man.
One day I will get it on my second account.
You know what? Now, jokes aside, I would rather play Rhino than CS63.
Wait. So you're saying that you lied to me? Well,
absolutely, yes. Fuck the CS63.
What the? I feel betrayed now. I might cry.
Don't cry. Everything is completely fine. You will survive this. I believe so. I believe so. And what is your opinion about CS63?
I think it's fine, actually. I don't know.
For casual World of Tanks player as well?
Probably not. Because you need to go forward, trade pretty well, and then run away and snipe amazingly with not a great gun, but...
Yeah. And speaking about the APCR spam, full APCR spam if you want to be competitive with that thing.
Yeah, of course. You don't load AP.
So yeah, here you go.
AP is
I don't know, man.
It looks cool.
And in the same time, I am whenever I am rating the tank, I'm trying to have a brighter vision, you know, not only for myself. This is the whole point of the index and so on. So let me check it out.
Man, I got an ace tanker.
Let me check it out, your performance. Wait a second. You are blah 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 blah, bad tank, disgusting tank, not enjoyable, shitty ass vehicle. Here you go.
Still pretty shit though.
I think you are complaining. Okay, so what is the tank which you enjoy the most? Tier 10 heavy.
Tier 10 heavy. Man, the Kran is beautiful though. Kran or Eskog.
I can't stand Kran. I don't know why.
What about Eskog?
Okay, let's go with the Kran. I don't mind Super Conqueror. I like Super Conqueror, but Kran it is easy peasy. Mete, thank you very much for 4. Thank you.
I don't know. Close range, it's great. You know, within 200 meters. Or 100 meters.
Yeah, but in the same time, I don't know. It's just not my favorite vehicle. For example, Leo 1. People are having a bloody boner for the Leo 1.
Oh, no, man. Honestly.
I can't stand that tank. And I made a video today with the Leo 1. I played 4 games. And I cannot spoil it, but let's say it was 50-50. 50% of the games, it was amazing. And 50% of the games, I don't want to talk about this. It was just... Yeah.
I think Leo depends so much on the map you play. I don't know.
I mean, gun is epic, but once again, I simply don't feel it. Oh, wait a second, you're waiting for me. Excuse me, sir. I am thinking, why the flying if you are not going into the game? What is wrong with you?
Take your time, you know. We have a lot of time. It's all good.
I know. You have like, what, 2 hours, 30 minutes left of the stream, I assume?
2 hours, 30 minutes, yes. Until the inevitable end. You know, imagine the timer runs out. I'm like, see you guys, and turn off the stream immediately.
This is exactly how the things will look like. Don't lie, okay? We know this. Or will you give a last night for your audience? You know, sleeping together and everything, hugging. You know that plush.
Sausage, for free.
That plush sausage.
No.
What do you mean no?
They have watched me sleep for 13 days. Or no, 13 nights or 13 nights actually, or 14 nights.
Dake, you know, it's never enough to look at you sleeping, okay?
There's like 20 VODs there with me sleeping and having my mouth wide open because I'm snoring. I think they have enough content.
Have you left microphone at least for one night?
No, I haven't.
For last night you should.
No,
you should.
No, man.
There is nothing bad.
It sounds like a woodchucker's cutting down the whole forest.
It's completely fine. What I heard from Vivi when I sleep, I like to say. That's what I like to do. So one day I will have sleeping stream myself now, with a microphone on.
Oh, can we have alerts on as well, but loud, like really loud, with speakers?
Yeah, but the plot twist is here. You need to set a donation, the alert to activate from 50 euros.
Yes,
that's
of course. If they're gonna wake you up, it's gonna be worth waking up for it.
Very nice. That's actually 200 IQ. I know you don't like to play in this side, but I love to play here.
I don't. I always go north, without exceptions. And that guy is not having a good time. And this man is hating on the crown, by the way.
Sure. I mean, it's not my favorite vehicle.
I think you are complaining too much.
I don't think the tank is bad. I just don't like it. There is better tanks for me. I would rather play with Waza 5A than this. And I know it sounds stupid and everything, but that's my style. That's what I like.
U100 is kind of side scraping though. We don't pen this. You have regular ammo?
Sure.
Wait, don't worry, I'll snipe his top bar. Okay, I'm sorry.
Regular ammo is that maybe I do not like this tank because I am not spamming full heat.
Well, when I marked it, it was like 3 or 4 APCR clips. Max.
Can work. And what is your play in this map? You are going here?
Yeah. I always just go there. I don't know why. Wait. I need to check something. Man, you see this Yak Panzer? If it's the dude, he has the exact same nickname as somebody in my chat, and I need to read you one of his messages, okay? It's nothing TOS or something. But listen, Skill, are you ready? The Yak Panther, yeah? His exact same nickname. Now totally proven concept. Wargaming collaboration with the All-Intelligence Bureau of Administration, including FSB to rigging server stock and stock market. Totally kaput server and manipulation. Balance cancel. This for 320 messages until he finally got banned.
This is very, very sad story, sir. To be fair with you, that's very, very sad story. But he is right. We are wargaming marionettes,
yes,
and that's why we are shit-talking premium tanks. That's why we are saying the Tornwagen is a piece of shit. That's why we are saying the wargaming messed up with the Christmas atmosphere. And you know, there is no bad commercial or how to say this, or
basically, I mean, we weren't gonna tell you guys yet, but we asked Wargaming for 100,000 euros each to promote new premiums, and they said, oh, we can only give you 50,000, and we said no. So now we just say every premium is banned.
Absolutely, yes. And not only that, we are also shit-talking Clan Wars River tanks as well.
True.
Like the carrot, you know?
Well, the secret is out, I guess, exposed.
It's okay. I hope people will forgive us.
You wanna go?
Sure, I have 2.
I have 3.
Very nice.
Oh. Look, I also hate on the reward tank, so I shoot the 260 instead.
Oh, you are such an asshole.
He says that while he finishes off the 260.
I mean, I am finishing the gun, sir. I am helping you.
Team player,
I am helping you.
Yeah.
There is only one thing how I can finish this game successfully, sir. Wait a second, let me take one.
Okay,
you are thinking the same thing or not really?
Yeah, I see the 62p.
Okay, give me
I'm going from the other gap.
Oh yes, absolutely, amazing, thank you. He's not even close yet. This Progetto is clipping me. I'm disappointed. Could you please? For F's sake, come closer! Oh, mate, this is absolutely amazing. Let me join the party. Oh, yes.
I gave you that kill.
I noticed that. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. It is amazing.
Also, Skill4ltu said that, I don't know how to say it. It's a betrayal that Kati picks me over you. I don't know how. Yeah.
Wait
I'm sorry.
Where the flying F is Katita? No more cleaning shitbox. That's it. No. Katita can clean shitbox herself.
No more snacks?
100% yes. And you want to say this tank is beautiful?
It is.
Absolutely not. You know what is a true beautiful tank? People enjoy it to the maximum, and the tank is actually amazing. This one is.
That is a great piece of Russian engineering. It has 2 barrels, so it must be fantastic.
And let me guess, your opinion is this tank is made in China, you hate it, and nachren.
Yeah, pretty accurate, dude. Pretty accurate.
Thank you very much.
It was close. It was pretty close, man. Not gonna lie, actually.
I was working my ass off to read you, okay? It took quite some time.
Yes, I mean, you know, yeah. There's not much that needs to be added. Just a giant pile of kaku, dude.
Very nice. I will make sure to rate this tank epic.
Rate this tank epic.
Absolutely.
Also, I have a confession to make, Skill.
Yes.
I have the ISU 152K in recovery. I sold it. Before, not today. I sold it.
Okay, fair enough. Everything is completely fine. You was playing on the different account anyways. So you saved me like 40 euros to gift you the tank. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. And also, please don't forget to send the mouse, okay? Because marking TOG and everything can be complicated.
Wait,
okay?
are you gonna mark the TOG with the special mouse that I'm gonna send you? Is we really gonna go this far?
I think not, but nice try.
It's like some, it's like the first mouse you would see when you go to, just a regular supermarket.
Wait a second. Did you want that mouse or not?
No. I got it given as a prank gift. But I know I'm forwarding.
Gift. I see. And I am only worth a prank for you.
I mean, I can also send you another mouse, an actual good one, but I don't think you're gonna use it either way.
Depends on the mouse, It depends. A mouse has a signature or not. It depends on many things.
Oh, double barrel. We need to wait for somebody though.
I have all time in the World of Tanks, don't you?
Wait. He's gonna... Okay, I started double charging for the EBR.
Excuses.
Look, watch the Leo. Okay, he's moving. Wait.
Make me proud.
It's gonna happen, okay? I promise.
Katita, thank you. Whatever, Skill4ltu already ordered me automatic Kaku cleaner box. I'm not going to lie, I was looking for automatic cleaner box. It is expensive as F. It is insane, but nice one. By the way, Katita just spit in on my face, and she said I will have automatic Kaku cleaning box.
Whoa, fancy for Christmas, huh?
No, are you still waiting or are you shooting today?
I'm waiting for somebody to cross.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Wait, I hit this, I believe. Ready? I won.
1 out of 2, that's impressive.
Yeah, on this range, man?
Yeah. Impressive. I think I want to join the party, but probably I will regret my life decisions for crossing like this.
I think we're fine.
Deputy, thank you.
What's the worst that could possibly happen? Relay fire.
No hit points, garage. Actually, let's go for those heavy tanks. We can deal with them. I like how you are whining about how bad tanks are, and you still have the third mark of excellence on the tank.
Because you know the issue. Once you have all the tier 10s or tier 9s mark, you have to complete the collection.
Oh, so
it's the same with the Rhino. Yeah, that's how it is. I couldn't have marked all the tier 10s and then not have that one. It would just be a shame,
Oh, I hope Wargaming will create something special for you, like mix 1-to-1 with Rhino or something, and reliable
with
gun.
With the Caro as well, a little bit of it.
Oops, Miss Cousin. I'm not that brave to move in front, are you?
No, we just wait until somebody crosses and then double tap them. Wait. Oh, I'm charging. Nice new tank you got there, buddy.
Man, I mean, holy fucking shit, this guy will uninstall the game after this.
That was his first battle in the VZ. He just got it with the Christmas blueprints. And this man blames me for uninstalling people, by the way.
That was pretty dirty. Okay, I'm in position. I'm not going to masturbate anymore, maybe. What do you think how our Kran is feeling?
He's probably screaming inside, like, where's the team, And he sees the 2 ST2s just sitting on the corner and chilling. I happen to be spotted. I think there's an EBR behind us.
Yeah, it's okay. Let him have some fun. I mean, we could potentially go and double tap this Strava, should we?
True. I don't think these guys will peek anytime soon.
Let's go for a Strava. I mean, let's make him happy. Now, our Kran will definitely report us.
Maybe he'll go to the World of Tanks stream tomorrow or something and be like, Ikibu, I had 2 streamers in my team and they let me die.
That's disgusting. Marionettes.
Oh, 50B crossing as well.
I am thinking.
Bridge?
One for Progetto, one for Esterva. I mean, double taps died. Actually, I will go for single. Esterva is all yours. That was a nice shot, man.
Thank you.
I missed Cupola.
I am loading H3, by the way.
I sincerely apologize for your experience in the game. I'm so sorry. Leopard is sniping from the back.
I told you it was a bad thing.
Complaints after complaints.
Man, listen, I need to tap the 50B from the side with H3. I have 2 of those
Consider
BDs.
it done.
You have H3 as well or regular?
Yeah, regular.
Oh, but it's okay.
He doesn't like it.
Okay, now I need to flank him.
You can take your time.
No, he went back behind the rock.
It's okay. We have a problem.
I'm getting farmed by an STB. Send help, please. He's
Coming.
shooting heat.
Heat? That's a gold node.
Yeah, he's cheating.
I'm so disappointed about those bloody gold noobs.
Oh, there's a Leo behind us too.
I will take one for the team from below.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. I hope he doesn't have a big gun. It's okay.
I'm here. I have 2.
Beautiful.
Facts. Oh. That's okay. That's okay.
What do you mean that's okay? That means you are relying on me to carry this game.
You
which
know,
won't happen.
Once in a lifetime carry by Skill4ltu. 3v3.
And all I can do, all I can think about is to go on top of the hill. I'm very disappointed. I mean, you know, I am playing with you in Platoon. I am playing with you in Platoon not to carry the games. I am playing with you in Platoon for you to carry my ass, so I don't need to think, okay?
I'm sorry. You know, the next game will be better. And I promise.
Should I double tap him?
Yeah, I mean, he's going behind the rock. He's gonna go behind the rock soon, though. Oh no, he's gonna stay there actually. Man, you remember that crown that we abandoned?
He's still alive.
He's still alive.
Impressive.
Okay, we bounced the gorilla shot.
Okay, what to do? Help.
He's 841 HP and reloading, so I think he's gonna die soon.
Any ideas what I'm supposed to do? How many HP Leo and Gorilla has?
The Leo has currently 527 HP, and the Gorilla has 966.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, the Crown was trying his best, but you know his...
he did as much as he could.
His noob teammates and the ST2s left him.
Bloody assholes.
Not true. What?
Bloody assholes. Now this is very, very intense moment when I will get pissed.
I believe in you, okay?
You believe in me getting pissed?
No, I've seen you win these.
Impossible. Thing is, I can't spot them coming through the forest, I just can't. They're playing in Platoon, I would not act surprised if one of them would pick from here. And I cannot stay in the bush because they will blind fire.
Life decisions. But at least you're defending the base, yeah? So you have that for you.
Yes, thank you. What is the chance the Leo will go all the way around?
Oh. You know what? Let me just quickly look something up, and I'll tell you what the chance is, okay? Lord, nah. I'll check his stats, okay, and then we'll know.
No! Don't destroy my experience. I'm having a great time here. I'm trying to carry the game.
Okay, so...
If I would want to know his stats, I would install XVM.
Hey, listen, I won't tell you, but I don't think he's flanking.
How dare you? That's rude.
I'm just saying.
That's rude.
I'm making a logic-based assumption.
That's disgusting, man. It truly is. Take your words back.
Okay, I'm sorry. He's probably flying. Imagine he flanks now, though.
No, it is flanking. I can promise you that. It is flanking. He's coming from here. Watch this.
I'm looking.
Look, 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 look. He's flanking. I can smell that.
So, you know, this flank?
Absolutely yes. Watch this. 4 minutes. He's going to income, and I'm going to smack him once, and then he will snipe my cupola.
Oof.
This is exactly what will happen. Actually, both of them will come, and I need to kill Leo first.
Mm-hmm.
And
then you can outplay the gorilla.
No outplaying, and then I will die for Grille, and then I will say Grille is actually amazing tank, and I do not understand why people are saying bad things for Grille.
Yeah. Dude. Nice roll. Woo!
But you can say whatever you want, I guess this correctly. That's something. And with all respect, you need to show some respect for those gentlemen. What happened? He allowed Grille to go first because he had more HP. He was using Grille as a booster. Imagine.
You know, I didn't expect it.
That was a good play. Drinka, thank you very much.
Another L for Dakillzor. Another loss.
Thank you very much for whoever that was. And Rosetta and Philia, thank you very much for 5 as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. I am disappointed, man. Once again, I'm playing with you, so you are going to carry my butt. And now I want to see, how dare you to make fun of this beautiful player? How dare you? Unbelievable, man. I'm disappointed. I am disappointed. How could you? Okay, let's pick whatever tank you want to pick for a last game, and I'm going to be done for today. I just cannot live with this defeat. I am going to go and cry in the pillar, okay?
Man,
in the pillow.
I'm certain Vivi will, you know, say some nice things to you.
Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you.
Soon, okay? I promise.
I hope so.
Okay, listen. We didn't actually have such a great game on the shitburn. Okay?
We did not have a great shitburn game. We did.
Yeah, the 3K.
What do you mean 3K? Wait a
I did
second.
3K. I did 3K.
Oh, I see. I remember something like 5 or 6,000, something like this, you know.
No.
And I was thinking, what the flying F?
It's not. No, it's not. Not what I remember personally.
Okay, Roger that.
I mean, it was this or Type 5, man. So it takes longer. Actually,
Shitburn and Type 5. Please do 2 more games.
Okay.
Cover 2
because Type 5 is going to take quite a while to get there and back.
Absolutely not. We are going to get the map from where we can jump from the hill, and it is going to be like 3 minutes game. Easy.
Yeah, but if we get Glacier, it only takes us like 6 minutes to get on top of the hill. Maybe 7.
It's okay. I mean, if we will get Kempenovka or whatever, we can go through the open
fields. Yes, and just see how much we can block. Man, I did that once, you know, when you remember when the mouse got buffed, the crazy buff, like 3.2k.
Yeah, 3.3 or 3.2. I remember.
Yeah, I got what's the map? I got 6 feet line in encounter with like tier 8s and tier 9s, and I think I blocked like 14, 15k by just driving straight forward. It was great.
Absolutely amazing. I remember that time, and the weirdest thing for me was when you are looking competitive World of Tanks back in the day, 7v7, and people are playing with the mouses. I mean, holy bananas. Strategy, take mouse and side scrap, that's it.
Dude, mouse was nuts though, man. So much armor, HP, and look at it now. HP pinata.
I mean, you can't say that about majority of the tanks in the game, aka HP pinatas. Do you want to go to the heavy line?
No, not really. I'm just afraid that we're gonna get outspotted, but we have a light with us, so we'll be okay.
No. This light will spot, and we will shoot one shot to the crossing, and we are going to be happy. And light is going to be happy as well. Okay. No.
Oh?
Mother trucker. Disappointed. I am disappointed.
Why are you disappointed? One of us hit it.
How dare you? How dare you to hit him before I did? Unbelievable.
I'm sorry, man.
Like, I am so damn disappointed, man.
You know, maybe the S-Quink will get tracked. Ooh, easy track.
M1.
Ooh, Emerald 3. Oh, dude, 2 seconds. How long do you have?
Go for it, go for it, go for it.
I'm really disappointed. My shell missed him.
How dare you?
You made me shoot
happy for me. How dare you not to be happy?
You made me shoot my load early.
I mean,
you made me shoot my load. You said go for it and I fired.
Man. Fuck me.
I'm leaving.
I thought you were happy. I thought you were.
Yeah, well. Remember the 1390?
No. I mean, we need to be selfish bastards. We are streamers, okay? At least put the face of the selfish bastard, you know? There is only one streamer in the world, and that's you. You know what I'm talking about? Yes, you do.
Are we going back to 1-2 line?
I think we can find the side angle for this, no?
Yeah, if we go towards the middle.
Do you think we need to go to the middle? I think we can find it from here, if I'm not mistaken.
Let me see.
If I am not mistaken.
I had a shot on the Centurion.
What Centurion?
Yeah, the one I missed, you know?
Once again, be happy for me, man. I mean, unbelievable.
But you know, like,
I
thought you would be happy when I hit the 1390. But then, you know...
I am always happy for your success. How dare you to even think about this?
I don't know, you didn't sound very happy. Chad, do you think you sounded very happy when I hit the 1390?
Absolutely, yes, I did. You see, after a long day at work, sometimes your emotions might look weird and different, if you know what I mean. That's what I mean. I think your chat is biased. Daki chat, that's disgusting, okay? It is not very, very nice.
Skill chat, do you think he sounded very happy when I hit the 1390? And no lying.
No lying. Say the truth, fellas.
Yeah, look at it.
Assholes. Bloody assholes. You see, that's why you cannot ask opinion of the chat. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
They might actually speak the truth for once, like they just did.
I'm disappointed, man. That's it. No more streams. I am renaming myself EU Skill, and see you next time.
Oh, no Skill. You gotta do a few more days before that.
No, absolutely not. Oh, Christmas. I see, my man, I see. Andrek, thank you very much for 14. Thank you.
I would really like to shoot the Progetto. I'm facing off against the Progetto right now, who's re-peeking into a shitbag, you know, like, you know what I mean?
You are having way too much fun. I am disappointed. I meant to say I'm very happy.
I'm getting mixed signals here again.
You know, this is how the things are looking like. I mean, you are Virgo yourself. You know how the things are looking like, don't you?
True.
Oh, here you go. Now you understand me.
Yo, you know, there's another shitburn game is a great idea. I'm having a great time, dude. I have 4.5. I hope you're having a wonderful time too. You're very.
I am very disappointed, man. I am very disappointed. I'm having horrible time. I do not enjoy myself. Everything is going into the shithole. I cannot hit anything.
Chat. Can we get a stop cry kit in the skill shot? You know, I think there's a lot of complaining now.
I just don't like how the things are looking like, man. I mean, I used to love this vehicle back in the day, but now I cannot penetrate absolutely anything.
Oh my god, that's a shitburn. That's a yak panzer.
May I ask what happened?
I hit him for 1920, so...
I am very, very happy for you. Very happy. Now do you believe in me?
Yes. Now I do.
But I was crossing my fingers.
I guess the stop cry kit didn't really work, you know?
You see, people are not spamming for some reason. I think people are very tired in the evening.
You gotta understand them, it's late, you know? They're just unwinding, ready to get to bed.
That's true.
Nice shot, nice shot.
No. You need to say I'm disappointed. God damn it, you did not learn anything today. I'm disappointed.
I'm also disappointed that I didn't learn anything.
Very good.
I'm disappointed that you're disappointed.
That sounds way better. That sounds way better. I wonder, will this gentleman push me from the cliff? From the cliff, that would be pretty damn nice. But I don't really think he's up for pushing.
Yeah, I don't think you're stealing his chevrons, so you're alright.
Oh, I can't wait for ranked battles. Yeah.
3 accounts for me this time, I'm ready.
Cam, clap, some clap,
EU
clap. Thank you very much.
×2 and are you ready?
No.
It should be January somewhere.
I mean, I changed my mind lately with games, right? And I used to go with a tank request, but after last season, I took so much for the team, I couldn't look at this anymore. So yeah, unfortunate.
I mean, ranked is kind of pain if you don't play like something that's like at least decent, you know. Like playing against like
have you ever tried to play ranked battles with a tank request for a content purpose?
Of course not.
I mean, I'm a bit disappointed, man.
I'm also disappointed.
So you are going to test the new things out? This is such a disgusting game, man. I'm so damn disappointed in this battle. I'm truly.
Wait, you said you didn't. You said you weren't doing anything. I'm disappointed.
Yes, we need to play one more. I am not happy. Okay, I am not happy with this performance. You hit way too little shots.
I hit way too little shots.
Yes, you need to get at least. You need to have at least 8,000 or something. I mean, man,
8,000?
No.
I'm not that young anymore, you know. A few years ago, 8,000 every second game, dude. But nowadays, man, 8,000, 1 in 500, dude. 1 in 500.
I see.
I didn't just drop off, man. I like absolutely skyrocketed to the bottom, you know. It's terrible.
I see, man. I feel you. The age is doing something. Well, we have only one target in this game.
EBR?
Yes. Who is killing EBR, winning 10 subs?
Ooh! Thank God the timer doesn't extend anymore.
Really? Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. I mean, never mind. Yeah, it's never mind, man. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's okay.
I thought you would do that out of the kindness of your heart, like I would, but I'm disappointed that it's not for that.
I'm so sorry.
Apology not accepted.
At least you are being honest.
It's a start. Where is he? Oh?
Unlucky.
I can still win.
Unlucky. I was aiming for the shot. I wasn't even breathing, okay? I was doing the bloody... Did I took one for the team because of you?
I wasn't spotted.
Wait. Oh, you son of the banana TVP. They had bloody TVP. I think I wasn't spotted either.
Oh,
Archie, thank you much for 19, buddy. Thank you. What do you think what is the chance he's chilling and not driving?
Maybe he went here? No way.
Nah, he would spot me. Unless he went to the typical bush here.
No. Are you spotted?
Nope.
Look where he is.
Stop hunting the EBR. You know how much damage you could do in the other side?
Who, me? I'm spotted. I'm dead. I'm actually dead.
Mate, don't die.
I am dead.
Don't die.
I'm dead.
No.
I'm alive. I might live. I might live.
You see?
Okay, I'm gonna live. I'm
really
live.
disappointed about when you start 3-marking it again. Buddy, I made a decision to save my sanity. If you are disappointed, I apologize. I cannot change the sanity.
But now I can't kill the EBR.
Yes, you can.
How?
By thinking about him. By thinking about him.
What happened to your HP?
I found EBR and he had high explosives. What happened to our Arta?
They they had an unfortunate accident. Yeah.
Stop hunting that EBR, man. I mean,
I'm not hunting the EBR, man. I'm just taking a better position. Oh man, I'm 5 HP now.
It's more than enough.
Look, I'm not hunting the EBR. No! I wasn't hunting the EBR, dude, I promise. I go there all the time, dude. I go there all the time.
May I ask why your gun barrel is looking to the EBR?
Dude, I mean, desync or something.
This bloody asshole. Speaking about the CBR, I mean, he took so much for the team. We was trying our best, and he won. He's just, I mean, man, admit it, he's just better player than we are. That's it.
Yeah, he outplayed us.
Absolutely, yes. Well, no 10 gifted subs. What can I say? Unlucky.
No, unlucky. There's always gonna be another.
Thank you very much for tier 1. Fellas, you know you can gift Daki 10 subs for his suffering and everything. Think about this. Plus, on top of that, he's getting closer and closer to be #1 subbed channel in World of Tanks category. He's pretty damn close. Think about this. Think about this.
I love the sales pitch. It's amazing. Wait, which gun is the HE? I got the HE gun. We only get the HE, right?
Yeah, at least I'm trying, okay?
Yeah, I mean, I like it. I like the effort, you know?
Thank you very much for that.
I like the effort. If I wasn't, if I wasn't me, I'd do it myself, you know? I mean, I think...
If you wasn't you...
if I was just a viewer, I would listen to your words. If you told me, buy this, I'd buy it straight, No questions asked.
Very nice. I appreciate
no questions
you.
Asked,
Thank you.
No questions asked.
There is going to be a VOD. We are going to have this in the YouTube, fellas. We will have this in the YouTube. Who is #1? I am. By amount of the subs record, I am. But honestly, Daki can easily overtake me.
Would you say you had a disappointing time or a good time?
Could you please repeat? I apologize.
Did you say... Oh, I remember. It's Encounter, though. No, it's actually great, no. We can go to the hill. It's
absolutely amazing. We are going on top of the hill, and
we
are meeting STB1 with a full heat.
Yes.
And after that, we are saying maybe one more with a trash burn.
You feeling one more because we had a banned game now?
I don't know, man. Everything is depending on this battle. Your goal is to do 4,000. I don't know how, but your goal is to do 4,000.
I mean, I have 192 pen,
It's more than enough. I mean, STB Cupola, easy penetration.
Oh, I like the way you think. You're a little fat. I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
Your ass was
shaming me.
Your ass was hanging out in front of me. What you want?
I'm sorry. It's just because inappropriate outfit. That's why. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're forgiven.
Thank you. Spotted.
Do you like my camo for it? You know?
No. At least I'm being honest.
I hit this gun! I'm so sorry. I'm so disappointed. No.
Well, you see, high explosive changes. Just blame the game.
I'm so sorry.
Quite funny thing. I lately had a straw poll or voting poll, however it's called, in the YouTube, and there was 12,000 people who voted, and the question was, which high explosive do you prefer? This patch, what we have, or the one half year ago? Guess what is the percentage?
I guess people actually voted for. I mean, 60% for last patch.
80% for last patch.
Compared to the new one? But the new one's so much better, in my opinion.
It's better for good players.
True.
And it is not so good for average players.
Ooh, nice penetration.
Thank you very much.
What a beautiful shot.
Thank you. I was aiming. I'm disappointed.
I'm disappointed in myself as well.
Sir,
reverse.
Any ideas?
Reverse the battleship. Reverse the battleship. Reverse the battleship back. Reverse
our
back.
time for him is going to knock.
Slowly back away. Slowly back away, dude. They can't see us, okay?
Okay. Everything is fine. Life is beautiful. One for the cupola. Yeah.
Almost. Who's shooting you?
5A. Hits on.
Oh no.
Oh yes. 340 penetration. We are fine.
No.
It's okay, man. It's okay. Our type. Luckily, we have type for him. He is good.
I think our team is currently just very happy.
It is okay, man.
I'm waiting for the 5A. I critically hit something.
That's pretty impressive.
Thank you.
63.
Ooh, big damage.
Pretty good. And he shot me for 400 with high explosives.
Did he?
Absolutely yes. Sir, I don't like where I am.
Where you? What happened to your reach?
Wait.
Woo! I guess you predicted that, yeah?
There was pot on side turret. I see pot on side turret. I aim for his side turret, and there was a light tank out of nowhere.
Don't worry, I took revenge on the pot.
Thank you very much, man. That's very nice. That's absolutely amazing.
I wish my platoon mate wasn't dead right now. Not gonna lie.
Oh, holy fucking yeah. You got this, man. How much damage do you have?
2k right now?
You need 2,000 more. I believe in you. Just side scrap, man.
You know,
just side scrap. Everything is just side scrap.
Coach, the armor isn't working. You know what I mean?
Armor? What do you mean?
The thing that's supposed to bounce off. You know?
Oh, come on. Type 5 heavy is absolutely fine. I mean, what they have done for this beautiful tank, it is beautiful, man. It is ideal. I would say it is one of the most competitive tanks nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, we have abandoned Clanners altogether for how good it is, you know? It's even better than a Chieftain.
And also I am thinking about the high explosive changes. It could be also for people who likes to play less armored tanks. Because for example, light tank lover, I mean, you can go and fuck yourself nowadays, right?
I mean, it's also down to intuition a bit, you know? People that actually trigger, like, intuition is great now for, like, good players, you know? And or even average players to switch to HC and, you know what I mean? Yeah, you see a light tank, you quickly intuition and you tap him for an extra 100, 200, you know?
But it's weird with the critical hits what they have done with high explosives because
yeah, sometimes it's 0, sometimes it's 1,000.
No. I'm not speaking about this. I'm speaking about eternal models, you know, because in the past, when we used to play, well, whenever you were playing and you load high explosives, you know you are going to do shit ton of critical hits. And if I'm not mistaken, you penetrated something with a Jackpista, for example, lately, right, with high explosives, and you were checking the critical hits 0, 0, 0, 0. Ventilation for a slot. I don't care.
I did a lot of itchy pens with yak pens. I didn't do many crits actually at all.
So here you go. The mission is completely changed in a way, you know.
I mean that mission, you know that critical hit mission. It's one of the most annoying missions.
I know. I'm very, very well aware of that. Which one do you prefer more? This one or the previous one? From the FAVAS, obviously, I'm speaking.
Previous one because it has a turret. You know, you can surprise speak somebody. You know, like be like hello and then go back.
Only because of the turret?
Yeah. Yeah, only because of the turret.
Thank you, GGM. Thank you. I'm happy you are having a great time, fellas. That's the most important thing.
Are we shooting the crossing?
Sure. I mean, there is two ways, right, how to play. Option number one is to shoot crossing, so let's go.
I remember marking shit burn was a pain in the ass, though.
It is. And imagine mark up to 100%.
Oh. When?
I don't know, man. It is way too much RNG involved. I am afraid I need another keyboard for this.
I think our RU-251 is spotted, sadly.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yeah, it's okay. I have a feeling. Everything is fine.
Does this 39 actually spot from there?
I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, me neither, dude. I don't see people there ever. Dude, I can hear your engine from here. Yeah, it's really loud, dude. Ah, I'm spotted.
That was manly. Ah, I'm spotted.
You know, I have the manliest screams, okay? I promise.
I've seen you playing scary game. Manly screams, dude. You say.
Man, you know, when you get scared, things change, you know? You need some help here?
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. I knew
welcome.
I needed to work out more.
You know, scary games, you know, it happens.
Scary game, so you should scream all the time while playing World of Tanks.
True, World of Tanks really is a horror game sometimes.
I have a plan.
Pixel on the Skoda.
I don't want Skoda.
I want the Chief.
Yeah, that's not very nice, you know this.
Yeah. Point being? Come on, Chieftain, overpeak. You know, Chieftain players, they always want damage, you see? I'm spotted. Or he blind shot me. One of the two. I'm not spotted.
Bled, no one is going to spot for us.
I think you might be in trouble there soon.
What trouble? I am out.
Are you running?
Oh yes.
I'm running too. I'm going first, dude. I'm going first through the gap, alright?
Okay, take your time. I can give you a boost. Oh, yo!
Boost? Man, it's really nice that you cover my back, man. Thank you, dude. You know, I might not have made that otherwise.
Man, pleasure is mine. Pleasure is mine. I did my shot, okay? I'm very, very happy with my performance.
It feels good making it back to base, actually, you know?
Sometimes you need to appreciate driving and everything, you know?
Yeah. And now I might even shoot somebody for a lot of damage.
Or you might do a critical hit.
Yeah, that's also possible, but...
Our Starva is very happy.
Okay. You know, if the chieftain goes forward, I'm 100% over peeking him, by the way.
Don't you dare, that's not nice, okay? You need to remember marking sessions with the chieftain, how you felt. Especially when there is game like this, when you need to run for damage, you know?
And you have 0?
Be kind. Oh.
Hello. What?
Did you load the wrong ammunition?
No, 230 pen, 1750 average. I just didn't pen it. 960 non-pen.
Unlucky. We can't finish our session like this, man. We need to play one more with the TIE 5 here. We cannot finish it like this. We have this commander, put him in his favorite tank for
one more trap.
I don't really think I have a desk commander, unfortunately.
One more.
One more. I mean, not just one more. You know how long we are playing in Platoon already?
4 hours? 3 hours?
3 hours, 40 minutes. And I can even say seconds. And 42 seconds. I have a chronometer next to me, you know. I appreciate every single moment, that's why.
Oh, so you just want to make sure, you want to see how many moments we've shared together. That's adorable.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
That doesn't disappoint me.
Okay, last game. Tier 8s. And we are getting 4 penetrations each.
Oh.
Well. EBR 10 subs.
Okay. I'm sitting in the base at the rock, by the way, in that case.
Really? Disgusting, man. This fucking casting. Honestly. You are such a sub digger.
Yeah, I only have to hit him once, dude, in the whole 15 minutes. I don't know, man.
Not really, man. Once might be not enough. Most damage doesn't count. You care about kill.
Oh, okay. So I just wait for you to hit him.
Nice try. No, I'm not shooting this gentleman unless he's below 800 HP.
Well, I'm not shooting him unless he's below 800 either, so...
Okay, very good. So we are sitting in the base.
This is a great team carrying tactic. Together with our Leo and Shitbarn. Ooh. You know, I forgot I don't have intuition on this tank, so I switched ammo types. I'm kind of reloading right now. I'll be done soon, though. Are you spotted?
Nope. EBR.
Or EBR?
Okay, now I know where I need to play. Wait a second. You are thinking about the CBR as a one-shottable now, but he isn't. Keep this in mind. He is not one-shottable. You know what, man? I have a big mini-map. I am going to go next to the red line. I don't know how about you, but red line it is.
You know, every great redliner needs a spotter, right?
Absolutely, yes, man. Please spot for me.
Okay, if I make it across without dying...
Just let you know, my reload is 15 seconds and my penetration is not existing, so...
I believe in you nonetheless, you know? I think I am gonna get fired through this.
Oh, yes, you will. And I am going to hold your hand while you are getting... Oh, yeah.
Dude, I tracked him. Wait, no. You don't hit this. Ah!
I hit him. I tracked him.
Well, you know what we said, right? It's only the kill that matters.
I bloody critical hit EBR.
I have a feeling... skill. Run.
I have a feeling our Ruski light tank is getting 10 subs.
True. I have a feeling that my god off like that. Run?
Yes. 8 seconds, mate. 8 seconds. Stay put. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Incoming.
Oh, okay.
208 is better than 0.
True, I currently have 0, so that's indeed better. Sadly.
Everything is just because of those CBRs, man.
Come on, Pedro.
I cannot penetrate him.
I'm up. I'm winning. I'm winning. Help, Skill. Listen, you know I might be winning, but help me.
I missed.
Oh no.
It's okay. Does he have hits loaded?
No, he's regular ammo.
Oh, it's completely fine. Budget player, that's good.
Help.
I see him. Incoming in 3, 2, 1.
Benton, please. Did you shoot? Oh no. Oh.
I was aiming. You know how hard I was aiming. You need to yell help louder.
I'm spotting. Help me.
No, I'm trying to. I'm trying
what
to.
Is
Man,
this?
I'm disappointed.
Look at this. Redlining type 5.
What do you mean redlining type 5? I don't see type 5 next to the red line.
Yeah. And now he drives into the enemy team. Classic.
I mean, typical type 5 heavy. God damn it. He's sniping from the back for all the time, and then he is going in front and dying. Like,
I miss every shot. Miss every shot on the way. Okay, you know, you're not a regular type 5 player anymore now.
Oh, come on. How dare you. I'm a regular type 5
I've
heavy.
never seen a regular type 5 player do that.
It's still not good for ending.
Well, I was spotting, but like I only have 3.2k assist, man.
3.2000 assisting. That's actually my technique.
Yeah.
This is not how you're supposed to do the things, you know. I'm supposed to be a spotter. He has AP. Hey, you said he has AP.
Listen, he shot me. Okay, he switched to heat on the last one. Okay.
You asshole.
He shot AP before that, man. I'm looking at my list right now, dude. Actually, you know, he never hit me outside of heat, apparently. No, he shot AP once, man, and then he went to heat, you know, I didn't like.
He doesn't know where to aim. Yeah. Or does he?
1v1 situation.
Engine deck, is it possible? What do you
Slash for 400? Yeah, if you hit the engine deck, or Cupola. Cupola would probably hit okay. That works too.
Engine deck, the best performance ever. Who could imagine that?
Man, I really liked the game I played on steps. My Type 5 camped the red line the whole game, and then when I died, he pushed forward.
Thank you very much for 18. Thank you. Someone in my chat said you don't really like the long streams, man. So I am keeping you longer than you should be.
Me? I hate long streams, dude. They're the worst. They're the worst, man. You know, 6 hours and 4 or 5 hours, man. That's where I peak, you know. But after that, it's all downhill, dude.
I apologize, my man.
I know
I will take my responsibility for keeping you so long.
That's fine. You know, send me like a good night message on Discord before you fall asleep. You know, so I know that you're thinking about me before you fall asleep. You know.
I will do this, okay? I can promise you that I will do this. Are you going to have another sleeping stream today as the last one?
No.
What do you mean no?
I want to sleep in my regular, normal, big bed, you know, where I can stretch out.
That's excuses, man.
That's not an excuse.
Darkest stream, I wonder, should he sleep last night with you, with Titanic music in the background?
My heart will go on? Yeah.
Absolutely, yes.
The answer is no.
Last one with the trash burn. However things will go. Last one.
Okay.
And let's hope we do not have EBR in the enemy team because, you know, things are going badly then.
Man, you know, when I saw you sit in the base, I just felt like I had to do the same thing. It inspired me.
Excuse me, that's my fault?
Yeah, really. I mean, I was joking about sitting in the base, but... Ooh, tier 8.
How do you like this map after changes?
It's okay. It's better than before.
It's better than before for you?
Yeah, I think so. Because you can actually go fight on the kill line a little bit. And one small thing I like is that I think you spawn farther away now from the windows. So that gives you the opportunity to establish like a more forward position if you want to, without being able to punish you.
I do not notice too much about the spawns, but yeah, it's the case because we were spawned here back in the day.
Spawn closer to the left.
The weirdest for me, I haven't played here too much in this side, but pushing there it is extremely hard as well.
And so cooldowns, you know, there's cooldowns everywhere.
How to fix the map? Just add
cooldowns. That's what they did to Rurenberg. Remember? Hey, buddy, careful with your tank. Okay, don't flip it.
I sincerely apologize, man. Bad habits.
But no, you know what the other thing is that they did, which maybe they overdid a little bit. They were out of budget to recreate the map, so they had to remove the bushes in the middle for the lights.
For light tanks, this map is garbage now.
Yeah, it was not that great before, but now it's actually terrible. Oh my god, I don't even know how you fit through there, dude.
Man, couple burgers and everything is fine. You can fit through wherever. You're becoming like a jelly.
Come on, buddy.
Our trash 103. Wow, map changed.
Who spotted us?
I'm not spotted.
Dude,
I kind of want to see this.
This face what?
Do you want to see? Are you seeing this face peeking or not really?
He's kind of like peeking only on like turret. I didn't see anything pennable.
I'm spotted. I'm afraid Fava will go sideways. Oh. Do you have angle from here?
Yeah. No,
damn it, I am looking at you, you are looking into the wall. I thought maybe you are sad or something.
I am crying, dude, and I can't shoot anybody. I'm just sitting here waiting for somebody to peek, man, and nobody's peeking.
I thought so, man.
And now I stole your position.
It's completely fine, use it.
On what? I can't get my barrel up.
I don't know, man, what you are. What is wrong with you? No, I think you had way too much of World of Tanks.
Mentally exhausted, you know.
Well, after 2 weeks, if you would not feel like World of Tanks is, you had a bit too much of the World of Tanks, then I do not know what I'm supposed to say, buddy.
Don't worry, tomorrow I log in for another 12-hour stream, dude. You know.
That's pretty damn impressive.
No, I'm kidding, dude. There's no way.
Clip it and ship it. Daki said he will stream tomorrow for 12 hours.
It's a joke, dude. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Joke is sad.
Dude, I was looking. I was reading my chat.
That's what you are getting for multitasking, okay? Oh. I swear to Banana Lord today I pretty much did not read chat whatsoever. I get the point, long reload time and everything, but no. Well deserved, buddy.
If I wasn't crying myself to sleep before, I definitely am now. You can have him, I'm not trading more HP.
Thanks.
Nice shot. I'm disappointed.
Man, I hit him. Or maybe not. At least I was dreaming about hitting him.
Oh, I hit the squad I hear. I mean, it's only 800, but...
Can I go in front?
Sir? Sir? I had a shot. Now I don't.
I apologize. How could I?
Man, this guy is actively ruining my games, man. Reported.
This is the last time when we are going to play together. I am selfish asshole. I'm telling you. Peeking sideways, taking all the shots and everything. Insane.
I'm going for the Yak Panzer.
No, don't kill Jack Pizda. You know how he is feeling like no. At least don't penetrate him.
Capola, dude, Capola. My PCK is shooting HE. I'm going to die. Kill, help.
Good. Well deserved, man. Well deserved. To bully poor Jack Pizda? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Enjoy yourself and have a good one.
He shot HE, man.
Very well
RPC-7 is shooting HE. You remember that Skoda that, you know, you drove in front of me and then I didn't shoot?
I sincerely apologize, but I did that on purpose so I will have more damage left for myself.
At least I penned the yak bomb there.
That's my fault. It's okay, man. Look at the bright side. You are not going to see me anytime soon. Everything is okay.
Wow.
Everything is okay.
What about my Discord message before bed?
I swear to Banana Lord, I will send you a Discord message. Maybe even a kiss via the Discord.
Oh my god.
You know, like selfie.
In the mirror, please.
In the mirror?
Yes, and use some of Vivi's lipstick, like bright red one.
I mean, okay, fair enough. I try to hide this from everyone what I like to do on my free time, but okay.
It's okay. We don't judge. You know what you do in your free time is, you do whatever makes you feel good.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate you more.
No.
You see, imagine if somebody killed that Skoda for you, right? Imagine if he was dead now.
I'm okay. I'm okay, man. I am completely fine. Any ideas how to deal with the Skoda?
Yeah.
Can we revive our trash burn somehow?
You know, I died here and this guy killed me.
Asshole, no?
Yeah, really. Fucking, he has 2 shells, man, for some reason.
AP on, and you know what? I will snap. I will snap him. I will just go sideways like professional World of Tanks player, and I will snap him to death. Can I?
Okay, I'm ready. Oh man, he actually hits it as well.
Just because of you, man.
Not
just
deserved.
Because of you.
Not deserved.
What do you mean not deserved? I did everything
deserved.
properly. Look,
You let me die.
In Platoon, I did everything properly. I blocked my platoon mate so I could get more damage myself.
Yeah.
I witnessed my platoon mate death and I got a lot of damage. This is completely fine. This is how you are playing in Platoon, fellas. You are fighting for a damage, okay? You are. This is how you are playing World of Tanks.
I got sold. I literally got sold out, dude.
I mean, there is only one way how we can do the things. One more.
One more, dude. Listen, I want to point out, chat, that he said one more at the time of, I don't know, like 11 my time, so midnight his time. It's now currently turning 1 a.m. his time. Is this one more strategy?
I can't keep you hanging with 1000 damage, okay? I would rather have 1000 damage and you will have 5, okay?
Yeah, but like maybe if you didn't let me, like leave me out to dry, you know, drove in front of me, I wouldn't have 1000 damage.
I mean, I was saving your credits. So you don't need to be disappointed for missing a shot.
I'm just very sad, you know, like I thought we were cool, you know, homies, compadres, you know, and well.
Well, you know, in World of Tanks, the best compadre is damage.
Ooh.
Everyone knows this, and what can I say?
Damage never betrays you. It never cheats on you. It never leaves you. It doesn't talk bad about you.
Exactly.
It doesn't ban you during a charity stream.
Okay. That's too much, sir. How dare you?
It just slipped out, dude. It slipped out. You know what I mean? Oh, either side of the building, I like it.
No, EBR.
Oh, there's a 3 fallen over here.
Oh,
I'm cheating, by the way. You know.
I am politely and patiently waiting until our EBR will die and he will spot someone. I see.
What?
I see. So that's how friendly are you today. Unbelievable. I mean, I know you want to touch me and everything, but man.
At least I didn't drive. Ooh. No.
3, 2, 1. Should I yell Russia?
I literally fired when you said 1, just to make sure that I fired before you. I was barely aimed, dude. But it doesn't matter.
Very nice. Extremely nice.
Well, I remember what happened last game, dude.
I mean, make sure whenever I will be about to shoot, okay, to bump into me. Just a bit, not by much.
Yes, yes.
Ozzy Fish, thank you very much for 7.
You know, I actually have a new game plan.
He's in Platoon with Gzor. Where is Gzor?
Middle, it's probably somewhere. We're at the building.
Here?
There he is. No, I'm just fired. No. Okay, you don't hit these, right? Do you? Do you? Oh, you do hit those. Very nice.
But that was AP.
Why are we shooting AP?
Because I'm lying.
I feel like there was a lot of lies today. Not from my side, though.
Stalker, you need to get hit by the Death Star somehow. This is a team play. Stalker, I apologize, there is no Death Star.
Oh, T30 is rolling out. Very nice.
Oh yeah. You know what?
774.
They might have JP's the here. They must have JP's the here. I'm going for it.
Wait, I'm trying to like put my aim actually in the right place.
Right place.
Look, man,
the
it
right
went low.
Place, you say.
It went low. Man, the G-Star is still at the... Oh, no.
Oh. And this is happening all the time with the blind shots, right? All the fucking time. I'm trying to aim, man, but some fucker is bouncing to me.
You told me.
I don't know.
You told me to ram.
I am blaming you for this, to be fair.
You told me to ram you when I was about to shoot, dude. Wait. I hit it! Look!
That's outrageous, man. Outrageous.
Dude, listen, remember how you said you have to fight your platoon mate? I'm doing that. And I'm fighting him my way.
Okay, I see. I'm about to aim, by the way.
Oh, yeah, true.
Thank you. Thank you very much. What do you think, the other JP is close to him or not really?
And the other one's at A0. Oh no, you're spotted.
Gzor! 3, 2, 1.
Listen, for the team, alright?
For the team.
Hello.
I am a bit disappointed you did not miss, okay?
I saved you. This is your thank you? I saved you.
I am honest, okay?
I saved you and you're disappointed?
Man, you know how hard it is to play with the Gzor? You know how hard it is to play with him? With that tank? No DPM, nothing, so at least he was awarded to find the clueless pigeon.
Hello.
This fucking custom, man. You know what is the best part of all this? The Platoon is thinking, ooh, maybe I could help.
Oh, the 75A is going back actually. Take him and I'll take the 257.
No.
Have him. Oh no, he's speaking.
One guy is looking at you, he missed.
Easy.
Esterva. Where is Esterva?
I go spot. Aim.
No, I spot.
I spot.
Shoot without aiming and you will hit.
705A is aiming at us, by the way.
No, he's aiming at you.
Oh, SRV,
no
SRV,
shot. 3,
okay,
2,
I'm
1,
reloading.
Russia.
Okay, let me try. 2, 1.
You did that wrong without yelling Russia.
I just wanted to see if it
Big
was...
fat disappointment.
You know we're gonna lose this game because we're not carrying now, you know? Because you made me shoot on the move.
You need to carry. You can do this, I believe in you.
Wait, me? You're still alive.
No.
And you've got more HP than me. Oh, I'm spotted?
I'm spotted as well. This is Terva.
Where is he?
Did he escape it?
Did he run? on skill.
You need to carry this. I believe in you. Everything is going to be fine. I was about to hit him. It's okay. You got this.
I could barely see him.
Daki!
I could see like 3 pixels, dude. I literally could see like 3 pixels because, you know, I thought you had him.
I had him. I never said I had him. And this is how the things are looking like, fellas, when the two guys are going on the try-hard mode. I thought you had it. No, I thought you had it. No skill, no Daki, no da. No, what is your excuse now? What is your excuse now?
He's
no, tell me what
away.
is your excuse?
You see, this time I could see more than 3 pixels. Thank you.
Good job.
You know, we should try this positive reinforcement more often.
It was absolutely amazing session, man. I had a blast, honestly.
So you say it was enjoyable? Oh, we made them, boys.
I say next time we are going to meet each other maybe in 2022 December, I think. I assume.
I'll put it in my calendar.
Absolutely, yes. Like December 17th, right? On Friday.
Yeah. Is that a Friday?
I don't know. Yes. It was enjoyable, fellas. I hope you had a lot of fun. I apologize, the energy levels obviously is dropping down in the end of the stream, but I believe that was enjoyable and that was fun. That's all that matters, fellas.
I'll take the risk. Did I reload to AP?
What AP? You said you don't have AP.
It was on the other account.
No pizdец. You betrayed me.
You betrayed me first.
Other account. What you are going to say next, RNG?
Well, remember when you put your camera over your shell types and then intuition showed up? I remember.
No.
I remember. Did I peek the Yakpanzer? Where is he looking?
You are not even looking at this Fava. This Fava is disappointed, okay? This Fava is thinking, да ну нахрен. Instant karma! Well deserved! Well deserved! Very well deserved. That's what you are getting for being greedy. That's what you are getting for being greedy. Very nice.
That was unlucky.
Unlucky. It's called greediness. It's called greediness. Also, ramming Jack Pizda is also...
It worked. He got confused.
Very nice. Absolutely amazing. And you finished him off. You made sure he's dead. Yeah. Very nice.
Put one more in just to make sure that he's dead, you know. You never know. Okay,
man. It was absolutely amazing. The last battle was the best. Yeah. Obviously, I enjoyed the most this ramming and everything. It was just absolutely amazing. And as you can see, victory is victory even in this. We carried a lot of games today. We had like 40% win ratio. I assume it was pretty good. You see, that's what I'm talking about. You see, I'm a team player. You have 5.2 thousand damage. I had none. And I am leaving you now.
Okay, you're leaving me.
Absolutely, yes. And overall, our win ratio, yep, it is. What win ratio do you have on this account?
On this account,
yes.
7 out of 11.
7 out of 11. That's very, very sad, man. On my account, we have 69% win ratio.
Let's go.
69% win ratio. We did absolutely everything properly, and it was amazing. Okay, man. Thank you very much for everything. It was a huge pleasure.
Same for me. I hope you had fun.
Believe me, I did. And also congratulations on the longest subathon, and I hope you are going to take the #1 place with the subscriptions because you deserved, man. Honestly, no one did this crazy shit in the world of tanks like you did, so keep it up and stop being lazy and start creating YouTube content.
And you keep up the great YouTube content, and also, if we don't talk, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Kisses.
Thank you very much. Take care, man. Bye bye.
Ciao, ciao.
Fellas, it was absolutely epic. It was amazing. It was nice session. I had a lot of fun. I hope you too. Timazi, thank you very much for 5 gifted. Thank you. It was truly enjoyable session, and it was a pleasure to play with Daki. I hope you had as much fun as we did. I know our sense of the humor is not for everyone. This is completely understandable. But I hope you had a great time and I hope you enjoyed yourself. To cap everything out, Daki will need to mark ISO up to 100%. The premium version, I will need to mark TOG. In 2022, it is going to be painful, but in the same time, it is going to be enjoyable and it is going to be nice. So once again, my friends, thank you very much for watching. I hope you had a great time and I hope you enjoyed yourself.